All right. Afternoon. Hey, welcome. Friday. Yeah. All right. All right. Time for the what's it called? Arknights collab. What's up? I've seen people. What's it called? Like, what's it called? Some friends like got the egos in what's it called? In like 100-ish, 120 that ballpark. But yeah, I've also seen cases of like people having some really bad luck, like approaching like 400 plus. Like damn. I don't know how much do I have. How much is it for 10 roll? 200 pulls, no egos, no IDs, no egos, not even normal ones. Ah, damn. I only need 140. Playing Arknights does increase your gacha luck. Ha! I mean, I do play it, but I do play it, so hopefully it works out. But let's see. I mean, I rolled on there like for monster, and I like, what's it called? I got lucky with monster at least. Did 110 from the event stuff and got net positive. Nice, nice. Spart Faust. Okay. Hopefully, well, there's still like a month. So if you do try more, hopefully you manage to get the others. Hopefully. You didn't get monster 2, so I see. Damn. Yeah, something Kelsey related. All right. Let's do it right now, though. There's no like, what's it called? Things to read at least, either, because it's egos. But we'll roll first, and then we'll play the event. So let's go. Let's go. Praying for you right now. Cheers. I saw like it's like blue the gacha when it's collab stuff. So if it's yellow, it's something. It's just normal. It's a normal standard gacha pull. First, it goes in my first 10. Nice. Okay, so we need it to be blue, but yeah, Walper gets green, and then okay, yeah, yellow. So it's not anything from the collab. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a couple ego I'm missing. So like yeah, if you roll ego, it's like there's the ego pool. Should have sharded. It's fine. It's fine. I sharded like I mean I have boxes, but like I sharded all of the current season IDs anyway, except for Ryoshu. Okay, cool. Another normal thing. Oh, I never had you yet. It's been a while. Should have sharded. You'd have gotten ego. True, I know it like it does, but we'll see. Cause like, what is it? Ego. Okay, nothing in standard now for ego. Oh yeah, I got egos there. Nothing in standard. Okay, everything. Let's see. I think that's every. I think I have the egos now. There's only that one I was missing, I think. Yeah, it's only that one actually. You played yourself? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that was the only ego I was missing actually. I mean, it's fine. Alright. Now, but yeah, we're relying on like ego drop rates. So it's like, cool. Let's see how that goes. Alright. Number 10. Okay, no blue yet, unfortunately. Okay, now we're into using this, the one we got today. Okay, cool. Cool, that's one of them down. Did get Monster? No, he goes from Pose. Had to go 2 hard pitties for Collab. In Convalaria, lost 50 on Orphe. Didn't get Ulrich. Damn. On a pretty bad run there. Okay, Honglu and Ling.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
I actually do have Ling in what's it called? Arknights. I don't really go for the Sui siblings that much. I got Ling and what's her name again? I forgot her name. The first one. I'm bad with names. But I don't really go for them often. Well, because like timing wise, there's like another limited, like close enough to them, I feel. Or at least when I'm saving. Okay, cool. Honglu and Ling here. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, 1 free 1300. We do this. Alright. I like all Eagles except for the Faust one, mostly for... Oh, because it's Rupture and Burn. Yeah, it's Rupture and Burn. Okay, cool. There's another blue and now we're safe. Well, no, it could be two SSRs and thing. Let's see. If it's dupe or let's see. Okay, Greg's Lunar Streamer luck. Okay, it worked out. I was a bit nervous going into it, but seeing like the worst case scenarios of people. But yeah, nice, cool. And we got okay, yeah, dupe Honglu and dupe Don Quixote. I mean, Grand Ufer also mentioned trying to go for Monster, so they also play Arknights. But hopefully, like the next, was it Exia? Yeah, Exia is next month, I think. All right, another SSR. Well, is there anything? There's nothing else, but really, just Karma. Oh yeah, because you mentioned you got lucky at another time recent, like a few months ago. Okay, cool. Deviat Sinclair. 150 50s in a row. Okay, cool. Worked out. We never got him. But it's like, what's it called? Do you still run, like, do you even run this guy for, like, because of the whole, like, Heisho stuff? Like, do you still run him in the Rupture Heisho team? You don't run him? Okay. Okay, there's Greg's again. 90 in. Pool number 100. And then we got Walpurgis. Never was going over Talisman anyway. Well, until they nerfed, yeah. Until they nerfed Talisman. Yeah, but we got Walpurgis after the Warp Train rerun. So let's. I mean, they also mentioned there might not be any story with the Walpurgis one. So I wonder, like, who will be released. Last time was Lobotomy, so it's gonna be Rowena again, probably. So more pulls than me already. Ha. Kelsey's Eagle when you don't need the SP here. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, if you don't need Fluid Sac, it's like it works out. All right. Let's see, 130. All right, getting there. Hanafuda. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Hanafuda and the other guy. Okay, gold. I mean, do I have anything I'm waiting for on this? Like a non-limb. Oh, cool. There was something. Oh yeah, right. I didn't get this guy.
이제 고대하시던 해역 쿠폰 도둑놈들을 찾으러 가보자고. 형님께 말씀드려야겠어.
One day we'll get Ricardo ID, probably. Okay, cool. Drip Claire. Ha. Alright, let's see. Okay, another one. He's mid. I mean, I think it's more like, I guess like they do that whole Big Brother team, middle brother, but it's not like really there yet. The whole like purple resonance. Okay, Roger. All right, we'll probably end up sparking Kelsey, but we'll see. Hopefully she comes, because I do want to get the Zichun announcer. I want to get this Zichun announcer someday. It's just there's no point rolling the last banner, especially with the collab coming. I do want to get Zichun someday. Or Zichun and Wei. Do you know that everyone has a different mark of Kane? Oh yeah, I saw, yeah, because they updated it recently. They updated it like a couple, like last update or the update before. Yeah. I was thinking 40 pools trust. Let's see, 30 to go. Well, let's see. It could be a dupe. It could be a dupe. Oh, never mind. Yes, Zichun. Here we go. Oh yeah, no dupes, right? Cool. There we go. Kelsey, Faust. There's no dupe. No. I forgot about that. Yeah. So it works out. Cool. I'm gonna wrap up. I'll wrap up the spark just to get Zichun now. I was waiting for like if we ever got lucky with like Walpurgis or like this collab. It's like I'll grab Zichun off that. Zichun in the way. Yeah. All right, cool. That's the full set now. Oops, hold on. Zichun when she gets a Wei ID. Ha. All right, cool. Let's just wrap this up and grab Zichun. Ricardo I'd like to get, but we'll see like how Walpurgis rolls go. We'll see. And one more just to wrap this up. There's nothing I'm really after anyway now. Unless I'm missing something. Oh no, another. Well, Ryoshu's good because we need shards anyway to grab her ID end of season. Alright, and let's just grab Zichun. Let's just see who I miss. I'm missing everyone actually. Because yeah, they're only like limited time in the pool. And then they're now only like sparkable afterwards. So like if you don't roll their like this, like the only reason you roll their banners is to try for them. Best announcer, no diff. Ha. I want to get Ricardo one day. But yeah, Zichun and Wei.
그건 뭐야?
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고 대련하는 과정을 기록으로 남기는 중입니다.
The Queenie, yeah.
뭐? 그런 걸 왜 남기는 건데?
가주가 되신 만큼 이런 기록은 가능한 많이 남기는
Was it going to be getting Amiya? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking myself as well to get Amiya. Maybe. It's like, what was it again? One sec. I don't think it shows anything, but just to be sure. 1 second. Oh no, it's in a different shop. Because the Lunacy, yeah, there's the paid Lunacy stuff to then buy Amiya. 20, yeah, oh yeah, $2000, $16, yeah. I was thinking of maybe I'll buy the Zichun banner as well. So I'll see like how the paid Lunacy thing is. Where the hell is it? Where in the world is it? Actually, announcer, that's you guys. Is it? Oh no, it's a pack. It's a pack, isn't it? Oh, here it is. I'm just blind. Okay, yeah. Amiya here. 22 US. Well, 2500 Lunacy. I haven't bought any of the paid before. It's like you buy this one, and then you buy this. Well, buy this and then you buy Well, only for that. You buy this and this. I think. 12 plus 4 is 16. Oh, right. Yeah. True. Well, let's just... oh, no. I'm reading the bottom thing. First time offer... Oh, I see. It's 2 paid. It's 2 times paid. Right. Because I was thinking it's like... It's one of those packs where it's like... Here's some paid lunacy. And then some bonus... free lunacy. As in, like... Not paid lunacy. Okay, yeah, no. They're both paid. So, like... You just need... This one plus this one. To get, like, Ami. Ami up. Alright, cool. That worked out. We're back to, like... 5-digit lunacy. I mean, that's fine. It's like... A spark is what? What was a spark again? 2600. Yeah, 2600. 26,000 lunacy per spark. Hope for Greg jumpscare by the end of the banner. Good luck. Here's hoping. Alright, let's uptie these guys as well. Okay, replaces that one. Is there any like that's like what's it called, like particularly for like uptie 4? I haven't uptie 4 the egos often, but this is for poise, so it's more like poison sinking here. Thunder in offense level. Okay. Only ego's a great uptie. May as well for like the special for these ones. I don't know if Honglu's gonna get anything else this season anyway. I don't imagine so, at least. Alright, then Kelsey, Faust. Oh, I see before attack bonus. Whatever. I mean, because of like how long Heathcliff has had nothing. Maybe Cassetti ID, if we get a Cassetti ID, will be Heathcliff. Maybe. I could imagine that maybe. Remember when multiple coin egos was a new thing? Did you ever dream about Nothing There being a Limbus boss? I mean, Nothing There will be... Nothing There will probably be a fight at some point. It's like... It's one of those, like, 2 iconic... Like, Queen of Hatred is pretty much one of the iconic... abnormalities. Pretty much. Every Aleph is iconic. I guess. I mean, there's only so many Alephs, so I guess so. There's only so many Alephs. Uptake 4 is kind of wasteful. Oh well, it's for the vibes because we did everyone else. And we'll get. And Skadi Ishmael is free from the event as well. All right, an event bonus. Why is it? I guess it glitched out. It's not. It's just white. Confirmed in February. Oh, I see. Once we like 0201, yeah. Elias reached the egos. Ha! But I wonder, like, what's it called? I do wonder why we couldn't have it in the journal. I mean, it depends. Like, I know Arknights for their collabs, Rainbow Six, Monster Hunter, etc. It's not viewable in game anymore. But like other games are able to like have collabs. Like if you played through it, you can still have it replayable in the story. Obviously, new players can't access it, but like if you were there, you are able to like still read it. So I don't know. Who knows why? Rainbow Six is it still in the game? Oh, as in like to read it. I think I missed it. I was trying to find it. But I couldn't find it. But I see. Okay, it's still there, huh? So I was trying to find it, but I was looking in the wrong area probably, and I was trying to find how to replay it. So I know I went through it. Creating very hard will ultimately clear the corresponding normal difficulty as well. Alright, cool. We'll try the hard. I don't think he'd lock out some story because he wants, considering Walpurgis stays. I don't know. I wonder why then. LCPC 1. Normal got nerfed today. Oh yeah, I saw about that. I mean, to be fair, it's like a collab event, and it's like, what's it called? You only need to like clear a prologue to like access the event. So like for any new players, it's like to at least give them some breathing room on it. Okay, cool. We're literally like, we have to run, well, except for Yisang. Everyone besides Honglu, Greg's, and Ishmael have the thing. Just do hard mode? Yeah, we're in hard mode anyway. We're in hard mode. Alright. It only completes the normal mode. Oh yeah, it mentioned it, yeah.
군주가 어디서? 흑수.
보는 눈은 있네.
Maybe our posting me better actually.
유능한 인재는
But his Ishmael's not doing it. Well, issue. I don't know. Or we go sinking. Why are you here? Oh, I didn't get the... No, I did. I got you. I'm misclicking. Mrs. Notice I thought I had to play through it twice. Fair, yeah. Fair. And where is the ego? Here. Oh wait, we don't have it yet with you and Greg's. No, Lord Lou. I do. It's just I figured, what's it called? Because the team is pretty stripped away. I'll just use the sinking team for this start at least. We'll see.
죽음 충동 억제.
It's more because the team is like really stripped. Just use generalist team. Fair. I mean, the sinking team in general is just generally like, unless it's like a minus coin boss, it's like they're pretty fine. Like you wouldn't use the sinking team for like last event. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Soul told us that Hongwon's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more of a woe-leave than any we'd encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. Okay, was it just a seaborne thing? It was unfathomably blue. It seemed to have a pool that endlessly drew us into itself. Like how Arknights loves using swear words in different languages. Ha! What's that meme again? It's like, I forgot which one. But it's like there's a particular character when it's just like saying just like profanities. This fabulously blue. This is about to recall this abnormality. A myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift, somewhere within my own consciousness, when I realized this. The Skadi meme for a sec. Not a Skadi, it was like, I forgot what they call Leteranos? Or I'm mixing up things again. It Within my unconsciousness when I realize this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my unconsciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. Also, it's kind of funny, like, yeah, we have, like, Japanese Amiya as the announcer. But I guess it makes sense, because, like, that's the main, like, iconic Amiya voice, let's say. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So, who are... I'm going to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... Because Hong Kong. I felt that drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? I guess it's like trying to think, but I don't think. Yeah, it's not that common, huh? As in, like having like kimono Mimi in like the city. I'm trying to think of cases like that. Like besides that cases where like people like wearing like accessories, but like actual animal ears. I can't recall right at the moment, at least. So because of the 13th Haze show. Ha! Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. Yeah, Dante's amnesia. Be like that. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. Do a good job of keeping it spoilerless. Because like I'm curious to see like how well they like. Well, for both like newcomers to like Arknights or like newcomers to Limbus. Either way, is it available to all because it has spoilers to almost every canto. We'll see, like, if it's like either like implied spoilers or like just straight up saying the events. Or it's like if you know you know type deal. Out of context, yeah. So more like if you know you know. Didn't feel though. The fog of my mind was immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking for all the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Gas manager bud. Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. In the midst of all this all-round sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean and I came as fast as I could and oh boy. I was worried something bad might have happened. Glad you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though I guess not having any way to drink water's come in handy. You should get that checked up just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy corporation branch Jichun told us about? Yeah. Okay, I guess like, at most it's like, you know that Jichun doesn't die. But then again, you probably forget the name Jichun unless you're really good at remembering stuff. By the time, if you started in prologue, all the way up to like the latest canto. Despite the ego's interval gives all the sinners equal focus. Well, that's good. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially if you're getting sucked in there too, manager bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces dropped down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you got missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. Also, right, yeah, true. As in, like, I feel like a lot of collabs, like, they end up having, like, the characters brought into their own world. Like, let's say Arknights, like, yeah, like the Rainbow Six characters, and like, others, like, they get sucked into the Arknights world. But here, like, yeah, it's the other way around with, like, we're going into the Arknights world ourselves. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't sound likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all a lot to take in. Understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is... actually, you have to do the honors yourself. I'm Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. I know, yeah, that line was in the trailer. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. Even the ears can't carry her height. I mean, she's almost at Dante's height with her big ears. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least, not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. Ha! So, what you're saying is that we're not in a city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher-ups at these corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Do you think the sinners use their head as warm-up food? To warm up food. I forgot, did they mention before, like, whether Dante's head was actually hot? I swear it was mentioned about their head at some point. I know they mentioned it. It'd be weird for any higher ups at these corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Only flaming hot when they had the meltdown, yeah. Well, maybe we've tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone in the outskirts of the ruins. Probably. Or maybe we finally find ourselves in a completely different world. If our conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since the mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Is that thing in the title screen? It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. There's something that we've never observed before, so it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? No mention. There are settlements near here where we're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I was in the door. Yeah. That part. Yeah. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water. Too. I didn't even go a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now? Nah, Ishmael and Yisang are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in rotation. We must be searching somewhere else for you, Manja Bud. We got news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team don't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search till the shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest as he fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manja Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. You'll get to Undertide soon. I still need to I mentioned, yeah, I haven't read. I've played, but I haven't. There's like so much I need to read. I know, like, we got the whole the current Seaborn stuff in game already, though. Yeah, as in you can read on it. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Man, how'd you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Kelsey's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh, is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rose Islands is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. We also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Ha! Trying to cross the border. Ha! But yeah, they do much more than just be a pharmaceutical company. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. We were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Amiya's ears twitched as he came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. As we stood about confused, Amiya noticed something. Pointed toward the seashore, hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? Okay, Skadi. There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person who we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Isang, Ishmael, Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Also, I guess like to be fair, they weren't fighting much around yet. But it's like, if they don't find Dante, they're just dead for like, there's no, we don't know if do we know if there's like a time limit on how long the sinners can be dead for before Dante revives them? Well, not time limit, but like, I mean, to be fair, there's no reason to ever like hold on like reviving them for like longer than like maybe like an hour or 2 at most. But I guess there is no limit. There's like, yeah, just dying, not cooldown, more in the sense of like, what's the longest period a sinner has been dead for before getting revived type deal. You managed to find and fix the Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Skadi, are these organisms the seaborns Dr. Kelsey mentioned? Something like being assimilated by the white whale. Expiration date. I don't think there... Well, as far as we know, there isn't one. As long as it's like, yeah, it's not like you're in a state where you're not technically dead. They're sea terrors, to be specific, but less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd seen before. It was as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Ha! Still got the sea monsters over here as well, huh? Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else, freaking off flowers. Ha! Am I mixing up? I remember there's like the ones that like when you hit them they start just charging at you. I'm probably mixing up with another. It's not those ones specifically. Because I was farming out the, what's it called, the Icebreaker Games event, because I didn't do it for like a while, and then I realized there was a skin, the Miles skin in that event, so I was like last minute farming it. And like one of the stages involved these guys, or at least the one I'm imagining. Do you think these creatures? Well, there is like a stage or 2 of seaborne stuff though as well. Do you think these creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. You should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Alright. Let's see how this goes. It's probably gonna be a standard encounter, so we just like attack straight into them. Abyssal horror. When on top of Never See brand gain. Oh, okay. They have that. They have the floor mechanic thing. But no, it's not here yet. I don't think. But there's that. Yeah, it's that floor mechanic from that event, from the event thing.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
But we'll see like how they have it here then when introduce that. The second field mechanic in Limbus so far. What was the other field mechanic? I don't remember it.
열어드리죠.
Blood Feast? Oh, I guess what? Oh, I see. There's a top corner one.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
잠든 그대를 기를 테니.
All right. So far, so simple. These are just the mobs, anyway. This copium for a charge field mechanic. I could see some. I mean, they could make it work in general, yeah. Your vertex are just sinking. Nervous impalement at 30 stacks becomes staggered. Oh, okay. Then take 30% fixed damage. Okay, that kind of thing. At 30 stacks. So yeah, these guys only for like little bits. So we'll just see like later on. I see. Well, I guess there's more. There is like potential for like field mechanics, I mean, or like a character that causes a field mechanic. ID rather. Charge to be canon 12 because Faust and tech. We'll see. Ha! We have that as well. All remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think we had to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. There's one for Lost too. Oh yeah, the mission failed. Voice line. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Skadi character didn't occupy the other half, while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Skadi glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. In the head of a clock. I guess they're both technically true. Okay, yeah, I guess like the transforming of us with IDs, huh? Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Ooh, that's only because us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Except for Amiya. Huh? What's up? No, I'm wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh? Yeah, it's completely flew over my head, but I didn't even question how weird this is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. Ha! But I didn't feel quite the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me like, kind of like how Virgilus can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. Oh yeah, we got the real name of the group from like the patch notes, even. What were they called again? I forgot. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said that she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two. Also, Miss Ishmael and Mr. Honglu. Sovereigns of the Star, that's it. Yeah. To the words out of my mouth. You've always helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it, ere the sun's fall, will be wise. How long's the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why have a clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. Might be fully explained in Canto 9. Well, when was the last time Dante's hands moved forward? I can't remember. When was the last time it moved forward? The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere. 4 and 7. Okay, yeah. So maybe 9. If you have it move to like exactly midnight, 12 o'clock. Or if it just moves to like a little bit closer. Those things can go anywhere in the world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns or Sea Terrors, yes? While it's true that they posed certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters that had the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Ha! The understanding. Scotty's concern only seemed to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Alright, just taking a bit of time to load. Is it? I don't think it froze. It froze. Okay, there we go.
한자루는 죽었던 자에 대한 축하를. 한자루는
LCPC
목숨에 묶여
2.
살아갈 자에 대한
Village of the Dead
엄숙한
Lighthouse.
애도를.
Okay, 14 stages it says. Well, 14 fightable stages. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem they've done any proper upkeep to this place. Not in a while, at least. Oh, true, yeah. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Faro Muerto entrance. Our steps leave no footprints on the ground. Leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. I see a rotting sign marked the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on free real estate, be it syndicate or corporation, fix it up, better than this at least. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail. Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of adventures like a travelling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen, 'tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Stop! Hold on! What do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the great Manager Squire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Squire safely in tow. What? They found Clockhead? Burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about legendary Sarkas with a flaming head. Remembering the best scene in 5. Ha. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there was no cause for alarm. Yeah, they may look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us to find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Skadi, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Islands are investigating, has something to do with you with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Miss Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, if that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. Ha! Does Faust still have the Gesso shaft in... We'll find out, I guess. But I assume she still does. So, I'm guessing something did happen? We were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do you outsiders have in here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's try to see who they are. Man, I don't think I'm going to trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Less STNC than PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. STNC. Slice their necks clean, I guess. So we just find some help elsewhere. Just look how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to our whereabouts. Oh, snap. Whereabouts here. We are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps, I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. But I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. She's been in Kanto 2. I mean, that's a while away. I ask again, what business do you outsiders have? Their fingers are tightening around their grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. Yeah, that. Fixers of Oi, don't you know how to keep it down? Fixers. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? I'm looking to repair a vessel by any chance. All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief, this does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test to rule out any stability issue? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there are certainly inspired parts to this design, particularly the uses of core energy source. While stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. That smirk just before it faded away. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised to ride in their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, We have to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her Gesso shaft has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, when she pulls me in by my hams, whispers in a low voice. My connection to the Gesso shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. Oh, okay. So it's still connected at least? Indeed. It is, however, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? The cause should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. Okay, cool. So she's not fully, but like, it's not exactly reliable either. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, travelling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to sea. Something between warp and mirror world situation. Or it's more like, I think it's more like, we are in a different dimension of course. It's just that the pathway back isn't closed. Like, what's it called? Like, in the warp train thing, yeah, different dimension from warp train stuff. But like, we were just stuck there. In this case, like, yeah, as she says, it's not, the pathway isn't closed yet. The whole like dimension door that Ami has mentioned. So it's like the Gesso shaft can transcend dimensions, but as long as it's like still connected, well, still it's not like completely closed off. Yes, well, I am also a genius after all. I may conjecture that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I found myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do we think we can warp to wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship shape again. Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How'd you manage last night? Oh, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got any proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton of that local map they drew us. Oh, and also the chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts at repairing the ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Roger keeps in our pockets. Damn. Big, massive pockets. They want us to eat into their food supply when they've already got it pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? Massive pockets. They did offer some nosh, like those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't taking food for the needy. You need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to be distinguished amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Ooh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to this sleeping with a roof over my head since yesterday. Yeah, I guess like Gregor's just used to sleeping rough. You catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me. Which is fine by me. For the rest of you, we cannot afford to have an executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the 4 who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. Haha. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Oh, okay, yeah. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who've helped repair the vessel. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. I don't know what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected, for we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Okay, cool. So there's like something suspicious about how we're here. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You. Do you understand the Ager language? No. Dante, Scotty just spoke Agerin. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian. It may only be because there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke of for them to comprehend the meaning. Okay. So I guess like, okay, yeah, so Dante is multilingual. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. Based on Latin, so... I see, yeah. So Latin is probably one of the city's languages. I see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please, remember you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Limited time story. Once again, yeah. Still wonder why, or like whatever logistic reasons for it, because like other games are able to keep their collab stories within the journal if you've read them. So yeah. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick up an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Alright, LCPC 3, Terra. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow building. Huh? We passed past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings. Okay. Okay, just worded a bit weird. Before we came across a hole large enough to house all 15 or so of us. But what license costs, but say that money's not a problem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just wonder like what's going on. It's more like, cause yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know why. There's like behind the scenes reasons. Who knows? Because, like, yeah, as mentioned, like, other games are able to, like, keep collab stories in, like, readable format. Not for new players, but for people who've read it already. So, yeah. I have no idea. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa. I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I know they have at work. Hopefully it come back as permanent. Or it could rerun at some point. Like with Arknights as well, like some of the like collabs have rerun. Like the Rainbow Six ones at least have rerun. Monster Hunter not yet, I don't think. It hasn't, no, not yet. Only the Rainbow Six stuff. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labour alone. Bequeath upon me fine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixture soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, you are not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Okay, cool. Chicken event still in their mind. While I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mer or OT. If we're ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of unspoken rule after everything that happened. Use a lifetime stew. Ha! Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, there were only 2 people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Ooh. Does that mean we get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I found no reason to do something so inefficient. There's no. What can you make from cookies and jelly anyway? It's like you just make slop. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? You mentioned K-Corp again. There's like past references to previous stuff. Nothing like major, but like just references. She shook her head concerned. They might have lost their communications devices, or maybe they've ran into some trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The Dr. Kelsey, they're both more capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, but allow me to inquire. Limbus was in a much worse financial position when he started creating the event. I don't know. There's probably like there's background reasons, but we'll probably not be privy to that. Peak player. Oh yeah. They gave out the reward thing. Just like, yeah, thanks. For the most like concurrent players. Corporations are by their nature organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of a corporation resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Isn't there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I want to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Islands helping people? I guess it's a similar deal like with H Corp. They're also like in the whole like medicinal stuff as well, huh? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. Okay, yeah. Dante points it out as well. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the biotreatments from the back streets. But there's something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. The city has a big gaming market. Ha. I mean, there is streaming, so who knows? We haven't really, once again, we haven't like really gone over like recreational, like I guess like cooking. There's cooking and music. And like we do know streaming and the internet exists in the city because of but I forgot his name. But Sonk guy. I'm bad with names. But we know that exists as well, but we haven't really gone into like detail, I guess, on like recreational stuff in the city, or like stuff that's not how to say, more like the less serious. I don't know. I'm probably phrasing that wrong. More slice, yeah, that kind of deal. It's more like what do the people do when they're not constantly fighting for their lives type deal. Oh yeah, we got D&D, true. We got the whole tabletop games with Ishmael from last event as well. But it's like, yeah, what do people do in their lives in the city? I mean, obviously the normal city stuff, but like we don't really get to see it much of them just like, you know, living a life normally without fighting for their lives or whatever, or getting like hard strung by the city. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than incurable, deadly disease? That's a life-focused game in the future. When they do want to do that like story anthology style game, where like it's just different. It follows different parts of the city. Like they want that distortion detective part to be like as a part of that game or something. So we'll see if that comes to fruition. We'll see if that actually comes or not. While it varies region to region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Oh yeah. We saw with Ami and the Chief, if like she was fine with like, if the Chief was fine with having someone with oropathy here. It was like Saints Row. True, Saints Row was just like a mishmash of like mechanics towards like the latter part of it, after like 3. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment, but we'll see. I'm curious about it. At least it's not, there's no character gacha, so it's more like paid skins, so we'll see. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. Oh yeah, right. That's the other one. I forgot the name of the other one. Yeah. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grow from their bodies to decay and turn to dust, scattering it, which is what spreads the plague. When barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity or the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? We're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Okay, cool, yeah, we bring up that discrimination aspect. When Rose Island's goal has to be, yes, it's important to develop a cure for oropathy. I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though that is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. Sob, for truth. The city, this world we both live, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? what kind of world do you come from? This city. But I think that's the thing. It's like, honestly, like not even recency bias. Like I think Honglu's Kanto is honestly like my favorite one so far. Like obviously not even recency bias, more in the sense of like not even recency bias, more in the sense of like it's good to see more like themes of like the whole like, you know, trying to improve society type deal. Because like I feel like with Limbus so far, it's had bits, but like mostly like references like Ishmael's meat grinder stuff, but it hasn't really delved into it compared to like the other games in the series as much. So it's good to see that come back again with Honglu's Kanto. I think it's like, yeah, it's more like we don't know what the Limbus company, the actual company's goal is even. Like here we pretty much already know like Rhodes Island's goal, but Limbus company, we don't know what the actual goal of the company is for like, why are we doing these monoliths? Why are they what's the end game? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city anyway? It's the busted limb or something. Ha! The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Not gonna lie, like this is the sweeper. Yeah. It's just funny. Like we had like the Dante like the title screen where Dante just aura farms the sweepers, but then it's like obviously they don't do that in the story. And it's the first time we managed to change me for the better. Yeah, I know. I think like that's the thing. It's nice to see like some progression towards some like trying to improve things. Like the last thing like was what like was like the whole light plan. Oh, the light plan was the biggest like change in the city, for things changing at least. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Like the library itself was more a result of the light. The library, I don't know. The library hasn't like really changed the landscape of the city. The biggest thing was the light, essentially. Well, let's explain why the head didn't interfere. I imagine it's more like the light is just a product of human creation. It's like it's Carmen, Ian, all that. It's not like Angela. As in like it's all human made. So it's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. As far as we can tell with the head, is that they value like human like things by humans, human made. But we'll see. The head is still like this vague figure that we can assume about based on the taboos, but it's all like whack. But yeah, it's only like interfering because Angela has the whole AI robot stuff going on with her, which the head doesn't like. But head couldn't. Well, I mean, to be fair, Ian also was like on the down low about the plan. Like he made sure like it didn't, like no one knew about it. Essentially, like he knew how to hide from the head with like Bina's like memories and stuff. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy's a good attitude to have you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good works out there. It's a shite hole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. There was about the door and how Angela came too close to having a mindset that head seems to have. I need to go over it again for like when Xena talked about that with Angela. It's been a while. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Ha! Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. Ha! Fair. We can at least gross about them though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more than acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. Damn. He just like adapt to it. Just live by it. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil riseth, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out. Whoa. And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. That seems a tad too hyper today. Apologies. I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To pray tell to what? Forget the apology. I just want to know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Ooh. Has thou come to me to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Neuron activated, essentially. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning from the sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite an early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, sit thyself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. You don't know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Ha! Ha! Thou maketh requests most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world. Your great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear these kind of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... how should I put this? Aha, did you meet the village chief earlier, during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy. He had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Roger said, we didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Mayers looks like a daikon. I can see it. The green and white. Going on and on about the dangers of the outsider's pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share, even with whom you trust with your life. But I would like to know why. My, so there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors like this in the village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyway, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray tell, how didst thou hear us? Via listening device, most secret upon our chamber. Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing, anyway, and smiled out ironically. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote apparently sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably, then. Ha! This shall do. I shall regale thee with a tale in which the legendary fixer, the arch magnificence herself, the Red Mist, hath... Suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. Okay, the Red Mist. Cool. A bit more teasing eventually for when we meet Gabura. Or like, at least interact with her slightly in the Walpurgis. Because we have Tifereth, So it's either Hesed or Gebura next. But don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over the... I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt metaphor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Alright, okay, Heathcliff falls asleep easily. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some of our sinners were fast asleep as well. Mestel had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Faust laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in his unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association's first section, though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing tales of the adventures, without even a single sign of fatigue. She's even determined. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Ooh, I guess it's okay since Mayers seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote Mensch speaks of seems to be teeming with fixtures of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people, but she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ismail replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Okay, that reference to that as well. I think, at least like Don mentioned, the one with the one she mentioned to Sichun, like she wasn't there for that, at least, like 1,000 years ago. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixtures of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there will come a day when Rose Islands can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayer and I make eye contact. They pretty much spoilers that I didn't feel them, but they exist. I mean, it's more like it's not really. It's like, if you don't know, you don't know. It's just like it's vague enough that like someone new won't really like what's it called, clock on it, but it's vague enough. Did she overhear a conversation? I looked at her, looked in her direction too. What I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. Otis shall educate on ye how manner maketh... What was the knight? Was now telling sort of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongguan. Oh, okay, she's the soldier. Okay. Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Verily, certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. Let's tell us adventures for you. These are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence stepped throughout the village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asks, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Okay, yeah. Canto 3 and court reference. Yeah, the Nego and Hammer we saw back at Cole. That's wait. Cole aren't the kind of memories that are so easy. Is that the town that he's from? I don't remember it being mentioned by name, but I just forgot probably. According to Dr. Kelsey, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum when Siberia fell into chaos. Okay, it's been a while then since we heard the name. That its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the church that worship Seaborns. Oh, okay, cool. We got these guys. Yeah, these guys. Fight. An organization that worships these monsters. It seems that the cultist fanatics is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? These things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to the glory days, but to Grams they were just oppressors, making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore has thou decided to settle at a place that is so, rundown? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad to get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. Okay, unless like these guys want to go to the city or something. They want to like cross dimensions with us. After seeing Mayers to our own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts, but it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. But yeah, I vaguely remember like bits with the Seaborn cult, some like bits around. They want to become Seaborns themselves or something. Or like at least some parts of them do. Vessel Massus. Okay, we have everyone now. Let's use this team then.
의로움을
군주가 나선다.
흑수.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼
이제야 부르나.
Oh wait, no. Wrong way around.
좀요.
어디서?
보는 눈은 있네요.
명을 받듭니다.
죽은
잠깐. 이번
Just
임무는
make sure
내가
everyone has
나갈게.
it. Yeah, 40, 40,
괜찮지?
40.
뜀박질 시간.
It's so big. Amazing. I didn't think there are marine vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha, I see her name here. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de la Masas. Rebellion de la Masas. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Honglu chimed in. He was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, whilst Ishmael quickly jumped to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but ha! It was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of time consuming repairs has already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components within the vessels that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be officially managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough with it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be easier than the case with Mephistopheles. We seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? Are we taking the top rope to climb the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let's board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking right anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Ha! Oi, are you just two gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into this vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was so gaudy as its exterior. That's as gaudy, rather. Yeah. Happy bunny. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says, but too ostentatious, not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite an excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on board this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel. It does seem quite extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of this ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet? Nope, no islet there. Ah! Blimey, lass. You should know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Haha, what? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see, understood. What's understood, if I may ask? It is now understood that why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating? Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from an exchange with mayors, possible to gauge the significance of the ship's repair has the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in a more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Yeah, it's just like word salad, Faust, right now. Lower the baton, I implore you. I should explain it in full. I was wondering why when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she all on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulders with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their sustenance situation was quite dire. Most of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about the coastal areas being full of danger, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, but those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the next question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them that they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods, or sea, I guess. Ooh, so we're not just repairing their shit, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, when his expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's wrong with them and not knowing looks? Oh wait, oh you sods. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Cool, we just keep underestimating him. Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent. He often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here. I think it's more like we come off the back of him being like a lecturer, like, you know, being a teacher for like Zichin and Sinclair. So now that those fools are out of conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than that we're from the sea. But our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might you explain to us who the Aegir are? Okay, yeah, cool. Done with the whole blood fiend being a different species type deal. I initially thought it would be a reference to the region. It also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers, but I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? If they call them nest toffs Aegirs here, then does that make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Ha! Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? There are no other races. This is humans. Not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does not exist, but does exist. But I only saw them in fathoms. There were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans are, should be the only intelligent forms of life in the city. The people of Terra have a slightly varying appearances depending on their race. Like my Cortus ears. I mean, to be fair, the whole cuckoo stuff is like, if you don't know who they are, it's like it just flies over your head. It's just like words that mean nothing to you if you're like new, in all honesty. It's just words that mean nothing to you. It's like at most you can like deduce that it's a different race, but it's like that's it. It just flies over your head. It means nothing to you if you don't know what it is. The people of Terra, yeah, like my Cortus ears, and I've got pointed ears too because I'm an Aegir. But it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they are discussing appears to be, Nogilty seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mersalt stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, a close example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external experiences to humans, different natures, comparable sapience. It is of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe that Aegir also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subject of suspicion and hatred? That's... well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the backstreets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. Their form differs, yet in essence we find a thread. Something about how we keep finding ourselves finding similarities in the ways of our lives. It's like finding ourselves in a distant world, different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. There seemed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that this vessel was surrounded. We're the same monsters from yesterday? Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for combat. Damn it, are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our lost experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amia, please support us in the battle like he did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. But let's hurry down there. We don't want damaging the ship any further. All right, let's see which ones we get this time around. Oh, okay, yeah, these guys. Chelsea Runner. Inflict more. Okay, hey. Still some more mobs. Okay, the Amia, what's it called? Announcer isn't put in. Alright, so far so simple. Until we get what we'll see. Until like probably the focus stuff at least. We'll see.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
시간은 좋았어요.
있잖아.
시간 끌 것 없이
마법 소녀들은 항상
We don't have that field effect thing yet. Happening yet. We'll see.
혹시 우리를 도와서
바람 불어오는 대로
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까
목을 떨궈주마.
내가 전할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
불끈을 지원했군.
이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을
Alright, he also gains poise, right?
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
이제
아니야.
끝이시길.
Alright.
그건 짜.
Simple enough so far.
암상 채취 성공. 오늘도 정말
Use the
멋진
egos.
저녁이었어.
I didn't see like how my resources
내일도
were.
꼭 불러주기야.
I didn't see like
세상이
how if it
평화로워지는
was
건
ready to activate.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Alright.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
PC5 Small Tide.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요. 준비한 대로만 하면.
Alright.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를
Okay,
위해서
Basin Sea
지원을
Reaper.
모았는데
Yeah, Shell Run.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
When it's standby state. Oh, okay, yes, these guys.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
When its damage does not use attack skills until taking damage. When this unit takes damage when in standby state, enter combat state. Oh yeah, it's these guys. These are the ones that like, when you attack them, they start running at you in Arknights. On top of Never See Brand, Final Power. Okay, yeah, it's these guys. Combat ready. Inflict 3 nervous impairment to allies enemies with less than 15. -3, and yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess we can maybe like not have it do anything yet. Oh well, we'll just actually, you know what, we'll just see how it is when we just smash into it.
자, 12수의 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
Right now we don't really have control over what we attack.
제철.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이.
Do we get that sound effect as well when they start like screaming at you?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Okay, yeah, we do.
묘여.
Angry Flower, yeah.
길을 열어라. 깔끔하게 물었군.
있잖아.
일기당천.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
It'd be kind of. I'd be interested to see like if they ever do like something on the Arknight side with Limbus. We'll see. It's not that common. These are my problems in Arknights. Ha. No, so it's just more that I remember them because I saw them recently. Like I remember, like yeah, I remember like the Sotifera Navis event. The big problem was the floor. It was the floor with like the Never See brand, and it's like the damage from the floor.
힘줘서 해볼까?
That's what I remember. That's what I remember as well. And also that, what's it called? That who is called? It's like that machine thing to like clear up the floor that we had to use for the event gimmick.
깔끔하게 물었군.
있잖아. 사실
일기당천.
It's been a while. The Roomba, yeah, the Roomba thing. Whatever it's called, I forgot what it's called, but it was in the event to like the lawnmower. Ha! Yeah, you could use it to like clear the floor, the tiles of the Never See branding.
흑수무 뒷박질 춤.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
You can also run the plants over, which I find funny. Oh yeah. The remaining, because it did like a decent amount of damage actually when you had the different version of it. They could just like go forward. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It's just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to sea even before the battle even came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to just be running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Is the ship okay? It's an Arknights gimmick. Oh yeah. Minor damages to the hull, but nothing will impede the ship's operational capabilities. So I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. Ah, is it reference to like what in Arknights where like yeah, you're pretty much defending the point essentially, and they pretty much go for like the doctor. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realize that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship these monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves in other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw? That fascination, maybe an attitude most befitting a researcher. You have a transformations of fascination into idolatry, is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. They can adapt to another language to communicate with us. Can they, rather? What? Going by everything we have heard, I think they sound really smart. Mayer's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monsters' forms, rest observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis' supposition. Okay, yeah, distortions come from humans. White Knights and Dark Days. She whispered it quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. That pillar of light in the city, did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We've got the culprit right here. Here, the storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end. Oh, okay, yeah, there's something suspicious. Like, there's no reason for Dawn to mention the Dark Knights, whatever days. Or the Pillar of Light. There's no reason to mention it. Like, there's no fixer involved. Like, you could say, what, Roland, but like Roland the Black Silence is like on the down lows. I don't know if Dawn really is aware of Roland himself. She's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, yeah, I've not gotten that far. You again. You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, Fi, I was simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, worried that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us. Okay, yeah. Subtle, not subtle in terms of like, there's something going on with Mayers, or at least like, she knows more than she should, in that regard. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, about that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one survivor may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship the Seaborns. Okay, cool, that's out the way. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with neatly organized set of tools, brought from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes, the ship is set to sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if it were depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we was able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Alright.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Okay, yeah, there's the
의를
BGM.
바로 세우는 데를 좋아했으니 내일은 더 떳떳이
The
살아갈 수
Inquisitor.
있겠군요.
PC6. Alright, we're a quarter of the way through. No, 15. One third. One third, well, battle wise. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. We will return to the village. Ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Okay. I remember, like, yeah, people were thinking Ishmael could have also gotten an ID of Irene as well, potentially. There's that animation, that crossover animation from, like, way back. That actually, like, got, like, everyone else besides, like, Ishmael and Irene, essentially. Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast to the more run-down ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. You noticed the character artist before this event? Ah. I mean, it's like, yeah, Mayer's is like Collab original. But yeah, another character. So, the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation on the charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Okay, you. Lost known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. You have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. You're not like me. Okay, cool. So you do have, like, some past. We'll have to see, like, if it's actually true that you are part of the church. You disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found the southern coast to lurking. Tell me, I'm not supposed to find it suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayers, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share fin beast jerky to villages. Or Agerins between them. Or carry Agerins. If we are telling us the truth, Mayers, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? Roomba. I mean, we'll see if the Roomba's here as well. We do have the never see brand thing to deal with later on. I've got one question to ask. The Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the law of Iberia, but Dr. Kelsey told us that the words of Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It's likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from after all. When it's decided, Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have a picked up in it though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It's unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. Damn, we just take the ship and leave, like, bye. What, are you serious? And he's suggesting that we just leave him to arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite cut and dry to me. If this is just a standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are no place to involve ourselves in. Best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mary's story too, didn't you? You know, the Encore Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. Damn. If anyone had stepped in then... I know what you went through, but I'd rather still not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither of you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimension door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight Inquisition directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What do we do, Dante? I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should at least try to hear them out. Them being Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, but try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisition has to say. R. Rabbit's right. Ha! She says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Tch, idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors seen us. We're already on a suspicion. Oh, okay, yeah. We're not on the slide that we haven't been seen. Should doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first. Lower her guard, then attack. Okay, cool, thanks, Ryoshi. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. Clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons. They have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok. What? Which language are we speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there may have been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days. Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please, lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope filling with me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. That's we had to because of the issue. The issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Bracely crossed the border, didn't you? I didn't know how urgent the issue could be. I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours, ha, talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation, has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Sinclair don't know ways when it comes to negotiations. Yeah, like Sinclair has his heart in the right place, but he's not like a smooth talker. Inhumane. This decision is well within our rights. The rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. We've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast, without the protection of the Inquisition. And that simply cannot make sense. Her oldest negotiating lessons. Ha! Ha! Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here, only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people shouldn't all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. Okay, yeah. More stuff that's suspicious for how they're still here. Like food supply low, but yeah. Okay. The Inquisition's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of Vidger's single hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress here. We're trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? Okay, yeah, because we had like Scardy already mention it as well, like just before, so they have a point. I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them for interrogation. It's that I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, but after a proper investigation. To stop with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante, without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she is anything like the Inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at Col. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who is clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was more likely a bad idea. Isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer to your questions? It isn't, rather. Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no sign of ending, Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions, so for now let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yeah, what of my grandfather and the villagers? It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you answer the questions? About the profound silence. Okay, yeah, this thing she mentioned a bit ago. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I don't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Alright. Spinning clock.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, they must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? It doesn't be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came in. The silence then claims ships out at sea, when the cities of Iberia, when the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any information they are sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why we're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but... So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor's wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was a fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no, it was the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of a firearm, but most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are with little doubt our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run. Quick on the uptake as they always, Roger slung Mayers over her shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in those directions distracted Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed forward, rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixture of justice, shan't abide by as thou prosecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, but not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Okay, hey Kelsey. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forward between the two of them. We see the fit. Ha! Who's it this time? That's enough. Meaningless bickering. Dr. Kelsey. Do you know her? Yeah, she's Dr. Kelsey. Rhodes Island's medical department. Dr. Kelsey, behind you. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory, under the Inquisition's authorization. Okay, cool. But yeah, the yapper. We'll see if she has anything long to say here, let's say. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon. The monster summoned by Kelsey managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as a building's exterior walls, to punch through so many is a precise point it makes. Okay, yeah, because we're not used to like environmental damage fire like attacks. Now's not the time to stand around impressed. It's a violation of a taboo to have such penetrative power in a firearm. Yeah. We're not used to that, huh? We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to stay still. Damn, just the utter fear of the taboo, for real. There's enough of that discussion for now. It's advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo that the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gone slightly better, right? She's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. It is known for most generational trauma, essentially. Is that what you think? I apologize for disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you. The closest label would be, I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Kelsey? Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself, without a doubt, is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Okay. Our village a church? Let's look at their buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused's defense into question. Yeah, I can hardly believe that young mayor is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know that you aren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. Expected outcome given that all of you may be from a place beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Ha! Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition. The Inquisition has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. We promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Kelsey was about to say. Take responsibility? You need to go that far. Ugh. Blimey. We are now the part. Okay, yeah, cool. They are Church of the Deep. Cool. I guess mayors just didn't know. We're now departing for the sea, yet we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I'm asking you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. Waste the time of a snail. What are you doing? Stop. You anticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. I must not end there. Okay, yeah, cool. Now we show like Dante's revival powers. The Inquisitor was right. If we just suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons, considering their clothes. I think it's like, I guess it works. I guess like, yeah, because we're just human, but it's kind of like, I guess like, it's funny to imagine just getting like, yeah, them just getting shanked and dying in terms of like, just getting sneak attacked on after like over fights we've been through. It seemed that they were coming for me as well. Do you know the... Ha! Ah! Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized black ribbon like a black ribbon like apparition, powering with a dagger flying my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Oh hey Scotty. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch up the speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell as well as I went to investigate earlier. what about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, they weren't doing too well. At least we had a silver lining in that Inquisitor and Kelsey's quick understanding of the situation. A subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice hostility or aggression. One odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Okay, yeah. The whole make everyone seaborn type deal. I think, like, trying to think, but like, have we? I mean, there's like the Church of Gears. Well, have we had like other like, I guess like somewhat like cult religious groups, I guess, that we've encountered. There's the Church of Gears, but I can't recall like what's it called? There's no like Church of Distortion, for example. Chroma's more like, I guess it's cultish, but more in the sense of like, I guess to be fair, the Seaborn stuff is a lot more like fantastical, while Chroma's like anti-prosthetics and that sort of thing. Like, what is it you worship type deal. Until we were obstructed. But there's no like, yeah, like no one's like saying like, well, obviously there's like Carmen, but like no one's like in terms of like, I don't know, yeah, become this thing. Like, I guess like adamanities aren't like what's it called? That big spreads. So no one's like worship the Abnos. Well, there is like obviously like Blue Star is like a whole cult thing going on, but it's like there's no like active group, I guess. Well, I guess like what's it called again? The Index are a cult as well for like whatever the rule of the city thing is. I apologize for our informality. For our informality has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. White Knight. Oh, there is White Knight. Yeah, true. But it's not like an active religion in the city. As in, as far as we know, it's an abnormality. But like, it's all things kind of like, it's not like we don't have it like in terms of like let's say like the Church of the Deep here, where like yeah, it's a religious cult in Iberia. We don't have like the Church of White Knight, let's say, as an active group. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. Was it discussed in Rowena? I think so. Like, obviously it's the whole floor of religion thing. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and survivors become overwritten by themselves, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to bring them back. Deal with this with the clock. That's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed to Seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale purification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but what? Yeah, we're just chill with death. We're just chill with death because Dante's just hacks like that. Surprise Amiya face. Yeah. And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Islands, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingling too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me on this one time. I can assure you I'm not giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yeah, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before we transform into Seaborns. Okay. Thanks, Scotty. And before we even knew it, Scotty had decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty, don't let this spook you though. This is how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation of that reversal, as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, running in isolation. Is this reminding us going back in time, or we define the concept itself? Scotty's soul. Ha! This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be the pain is transferred to the one who revines. But that seems too small a price for such a great power. For the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. Okay, yeah. We're teasing that there's more to this than, like, there's more to Dante's power in terms of, like, cost. It's like with Damien telling Dante, like, yeah, there's gonna be a price for all this, like, identity stuff. Don't worry about it. There's gonna be something bad, or like there's gonna be a cost to, like, doing all this. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare to see the executive manager and try to take their life. Aura. Ha. Well, Mersault's out here, yeah. You dare to see the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that you would become fine bloodkins. Ha! Alright, now we just need to see meet Doctor at some point.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서
Abyssal worship, heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. Inflict nervous impairment on unopposed. Turn end, this unit did not take damage, gain 2 haste. Okay. Okay, we got Big Man up the back as well. Track from the trailer. Would have been kind of cool if, like, we had, like, the assist characters with, like, the Arknights, with the Arknights ones, but I guess that might have been a bit too much.
무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Alright, let's check Fabio.
이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
Where are you? Oh, Fabius, yeah. Seaborn, gain 5 sea terror assimilation. Instead of offense down and defense down. Effects of sea terror assimilation gain offense level up, etc. If an allied sinner has 5 stacks of this effect, escapes battlefield. Oh, okay. When I sinner has a defense down skill while it has its effect, escape battle at combat start. Damn. Cell membrane. Unit has a marine shield. Inflict 2 sinking its target. Fix panic, nervous impairment. Call the Bloodkin. Attack power up and defense and 1 fractal allies on turn end. Turn end consume HP and gain fragile. Okay.
일기당초에게
Oh, is this focused or is it not?
이야
Whoops.
누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
I didn't check.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Alright, we'll see how Mayers comes into this thing. Because Mayers doesn't seem to have known then.
최근엔 좋았어요.
있잖아.
Oh no.
마법
Oh no, it
소녀들은
is
항상
focused.
인형단에
Okay.
시달리거든.
Let's make it, okay, you don't want to do
괜찮다면
here.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
You're
필요하니까
going with this one.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Yours the biggest. You have decent. Can we use Eagle yet? Not yet. We can. Oh no, it's wrong one. Not that one. This one here. Yeah, we'll try that. Wait. Yeah, it should be fine.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
I guess like sinking would be okay here as well. They have like SP gain effects, so just like sync them to like counteract it.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Or just high roll versus high roll. Okay, yeah, cool. Have we got? Do we really have like I guess like Eldritch tentacle stuff in like PM stuff? I'm trying to remember. Do we have that in particular? I can't remember.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인형단에 시달리거든.
Okay, wait. I think that's overkill. It's like that's a low roll anyway.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
His favorite.
아쉽다. 그치?
Yeah, should be fine. Which one was it again? I just can't remember. Oh yeah, there's I guess technically the violet thingy is like Eldritch kind of deal to it. No, oh right, yeah, also like the book, the skin book, and that fire one. Skin prophecy. Canon 5. Oh yeah, wait, oh yeah. Oh yeah, true. The mermaid stuff. Yeah.
가치 없.
그
I guess more like in terms of like
좋았던 것 같네.
yeah, that kind of deal.
정말 잘했어.
But I guess it's more like
악당들을 죽여야지만
I mean, not
정의가
really.
존재할
No,
수
I think it's
있는
more
건데.
like what's it called?
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는
Like more like I guess like stuff like that implies like higher being type deal. I guess it's like there is like the whole like stuff in the Great Sea, of course, the Great Lake. But I guess like in terms of like them being like some greater cosmic or like greater power type deal. If that makes sense. Yeah, you can go there. The star from Canto 4. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, there's that. That works out. Yeah, that works out. Something like yeah, something that's like that's really otherworldly type, like at least that kind of vibe.
흑수묘 뒷박질 중
Alright, let's see if we can get Ego going this turn. Or its next turn. Okay, yeah,
저 해충들을
sinking
도려내라.
Unbreakables. Have we had sinking? What was the last sinking? I guess that no, it was Kanto 6
길을 열어라.
with sinking. That's before Unbreakables.
숨통 끊기
Okay, we broke you. But I wonder if we'll get more assist characters in the next Kanto as well. We'll see. We don't really know like anyone beforehand going into Ryoshu's one.
분명하네.
Alright, just one left.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
Okay, we can
전부
use this.
정할 거야.
Let's just stun on them.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
일기당천.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I love how it's just like it's summoning Kelsey. Kongchu, Jiaxu, Yunchun, and Baocha. Oh, as in more like in terms of like the ones that Ryoshu knows, I guess. In terms of like allies. Oh, I guess like
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주자.
well, he's also kind of he's opposed to like Ryoshu
세상이 평화로워지는
becoming an
건 기쁜
Ashura
거야.
type deal. And also like Jia Yunchun and Baocha are not on our side. Wait, I think they're heading to the funny Marina guy. Sure, if they do something. If they do something. If they do anything now. He's running himself into a dead end. Have you seen Refuge at Sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. That's where they're headed. Trying to board the vessel Massas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. So how... Ain't it obvious? The whole village is on it. It ain't surprising that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Massas? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. That ship is moored at a port in the direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were hiding, quickly gave chase. But the Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, so they departed in the harbour with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How could a vessel of that size become operational at this fast? The exterior, the name, must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rowed after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Masa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only Mayors. Okay, yeah, Mayor seems chill. Ricardo, potential good guy. Oh yeah, true. Ricardo, maybe. I hope he doesn't die.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I hope he doesn't die. I've seen people say already that they think he's gonna die in the next Kanto for some reason. He's gonna show up and die for some reason. We'll see. Then we get his ID after he dies. We'll see. Damn it! Can't we just take any shit to go after it? Werner, ha. This is a research vessel. It can't possibly be that very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it has been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. It was crossing during Golden Age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Ha! Which is a problem, because I doubt we can have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We have a few small vessels left. They're all anchored too far from location to be a feasible option. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel, which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are we going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet, young Skadi have already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seedborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It is true, yet... Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all the times, and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Skadi's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbour a bit of suspicion. I mean, can't be helped, it makes sense. Logical suspicion and all that. The problem is with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Like, where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? Yeah, she still knows about the light of all things. And yeah, she still knows about the light and all that, so we gotta see what's her deal. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. We're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know. The location of the lighthouse. That seems like a real reasonable suggestion to me. Or does Inquisitor have any other an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's a village name. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the seas. It was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? Weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound. Even sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, when did you feel that? What did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? You're talking about the Cortus. Nothing particular, other than a slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbour any hostility or disgust, nor that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir, so that must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in regards to mayors, our opinion is more objective than Irene's. Okay, yeah, no bias. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there are certainly aspects to that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. Ha! As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayers. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests have aligned, exactly with that of the first we encountered in a strange land. Gotta show yourself. I mean, Mephistopheles is like something that Faust is pretty proud of. I guess we'll go into more detail about it at some point during her canto. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Ha! Sorry about having to saddle. I guess Dante's just saying like if we were in a city, it'd be much more complicated to like do things and like negotiate anything. So about having to saddle you with this, Mayers, please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was, until I saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is in an inappropriate state, inoperable state. We need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Organium technology. So that is anyone out there who can work on it anymore, then you don't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and researcher who are geniuses, even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today's just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for our Limbus company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a few things or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well then, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will be accompanying you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, this hinges on Amiya and Skadi remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Okay, cool. Still teasing when we meet up with the Doctor. Thus, I'll leave it to the rest of you to take the Eyes of Iberia, the lighthouse back. The Eye. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amiya, when did the manager of Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when you approach it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battles due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, Ben. Amiya uses communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let's commence mission Vessel Massas Retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan is the raft, right? Let's go on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Skadi, who had already finished the first of the plan, we were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Alright, Alright. PC9. Operation Lighthouse Retrieval. Okay, nothing new. More Seaborns. Used to be an engineer. Ah, okay. I still need to, like, once again, still need to read. It's like, I've read the Granny... Whoops. I read the Granny event with Skadi, but that's more like an introduction, essentially. Okay, 1,000 for this one. Okay, we get cosmetic as well. That's more like just introduction to her.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
After a while of do we have the floor effect? Let's see. After a while of carefully sailing on Skadi's raft on the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse immersed in a thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses Gardens of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during the Golden Age. You really know everything, don't you? As she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived this expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you, outsiders? Ha! I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged, however from what is visible from the outside, the interiors are still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it does not take very long. Yisang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Okay, cool, yeah. We're just giving explanations for why we don't fight alongside some of them. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case? No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle the area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Ha! Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Skadi. Luckily we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Okay, yeah. They bring up those things now. That reminds me that L Corp branched at U Corp, though that was white. I didn't think I could do anything to force it open myself, but so... Guys, can you pry open the door? Wait, move over. I'll pull from the right side. You grab from the left, and we'll pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. The flesh tissues regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Skadi may be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? As I was pondering, a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization, and it's not the star of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn back the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it, and through that opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Skadi, born from a very, very warm gaze. Skadi? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Skadi the staggering dancer, wielding a blade. The door has been mentioned in Canto 1. Oh yeah, that door. Skadi who flaunts her flowing locks. And Skadi the singer, humming in a low voice. Okay, even that part. Beyond the fringe of cognition, Skadi's existence has become engraved. The sinners who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante... Okay, cool. We explain how we get the egos for, like... Yeah, the egos. Are you alright? I'm good, and I don't think we need to stand for Skadi. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego... whatever it is. Seems to me our span just found a solution. I wonder if it's opened up, like, having egos that are not, like, abnormality based, though. I mean, obviously, like, with the Arknights collab, but, like, I don't know if we have, like, egos of, like, other characters in game now, and not just be abnormalities. Like, I don't know, like a Virgilus ego or something. We'll see. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Ha!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹렬한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. I think she's destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was that part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? That was HE, by the way, yeah. Gregor gets the Vav with Lunar. Yes, that. This is most fascinating. An ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There was this strange... How strong ego are. True. There was this strange unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. Hasn't I been the first Aleph? We'll see. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But, I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. What I did was memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Skadi. Okay. I think there is possibility that we can use this, like, kind of like ego reasoning. We just brought a bit of Amia's subconscious, yeah. I mean, I feel like maybe we could get, like, ego for, like, non-abnos then, in the future. I could see it now. This is the first time you saw an ego ID in the story outside of base egos. True, yeah. It's like, well, I mean, they mention it offhand, but, like, none of them actually use it in story. It's like, it's implied to be used in battles. It's okay, I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That's the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego. Verily, of course, Limbus Company ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following the breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. just the freaking head just coming through the dimensional door in like some other place. Like, sure. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will then. Yours isn't here, do as you wish. Ha. Bowser's reply almost sounded like sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that after? We've got some cleaning to do. So, there are more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Skadi. This means that our only roadblocks are the sea terrors inside, lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. I'm not complaining whether this would work, but in this case, actually, Arknight spoilers. I see. Okay, yeah, we have these guys now. The founder. Plus, minus on Death. Okay, yeah, it's these guys. They generate never see brands. These guys. Is it focused? Oh, no, it's not focused. Oh no, it's focused. Okay, we can ignore this guy then. Just ignore this guy for now. Ignore this guy until later. Cut the middle up. What? Which one? Middle of the battlefield. Oh. Oh, okay. Handle the same. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, we just have the Roomba now. Unit speed is fixed to 1. Spawns an inactive stain that never see brand may appear. Whenever see brand appears on the battlefield, this unit becomes active and damageable. Oh, okay, okay. When this unit's HP drops to 1 from damage, trigger Handle the Saint and remove all never see brand from the battlefield. Okay. When this effect triggers, Handle the Saint is inactive for the next turn. Unit only takes damage from skills, mainly targeting the skills. It doesn't take no over. Okay, cool. So it won't get affected by AOE. When it comes to inactive, it removes all effects from himself and heals back to. Okay, cool, cool. We have to attack the hand when it spawns in the Never See brand, essentially. Okay, that makes sense. That works out. Alright, cool. We just ignore this guy for a while.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 해냈구나.
묘여.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
길을 열어라.
Oh wait, no, we're attacking it. Whoops.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데.
We have a new enemy.
사랑의 힘이.
Oh yeah, I did. It's like it spawns the
무상한 목숨
the brand when it dies.
불끈에 지원했군.
I was trying to repro on accident because I used skill. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh well. Just to stop. As long as the floor doesn't spawn. As long as they'll never see brand on the floor, it's alright. Unclock focus volley. Ah, I see.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Okay, well they're all active anyway, so just go for it.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Hopeless
도와줘.
view.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비수에게
알았다. 그치?
모조리
이 앞에
지워버리고
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 사기를 보내지.
유용하군요.
Alright, yeah, we got that mechanic now for this fight. Any bonus body that's it. Focus on top when one dies. I see. Fair.
허술하긴.
All right. For now, the nervous impairment isn't blowing up flowers and everyone getting stunned. Ha. Yeah. For now, the impairment isn't like two big stacks, but we gotta see.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
So far, it's okay.
너희만 괜찮다면
Okay, too many people on this
혹시
one.
우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
That's
필요하니까.
fine. Yeah.
내가 정할 수 있겠네.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
그치?
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
아직 죽긴 마라.
All right. Okay. Yeah. It also it's actually nice that it does show like it has the
불쌍하게 울고
the
싶네.
well the wheel that fills up. You can actually tell
물었군.
at a glance how close you are to getting like impaired.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Don't go overkill on
혹시
this.
우리를
Go here.
도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
뒷박질 춤.
Are we using Gregor? I think yeah. Gregor's on front.
그치?
We use ego when we can.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
고작 이 정도 탕로에 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, I wonder if there would be like a sequel to this collab one day. Who knows? Would be cool to get like more other ones.
있잖아. 사실
The other
마법
characters rather.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Okay, you don't hear.
너희만 괜찮다면.
But I wonder like what would you like what kind of like Limbus mechanic could you like I mean if Arknights had like a Limbus collab, like what mechanic would carry over? Like here we have the floor thing here.
헤어내리.
The sequel being from Arknight's side. Ha!
목을 떨궈주는 넌
Would be interesting to see.
틔울 수도
It would be
없겠구나.
nice to see. But at the same time it's like it's kind of like it already is like a funny situation of having a collab with another gacha game, I guess. But I think there's a few odd ones around like that though, to be fair. We implement the Arknights when it's into the event. Yeah.
마음 놓고
It's like carrying
열어젖히고
over some of their mechanics and stuff. V-Sync colors, different ops would have their own colors
방향이 아닐
that would deal with
텐데.
that. Oh true, yeah. The ego resource carryover thing.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Well, like, yeah, something with the ego resources.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에
Could see something like
시달리거든.
that.
너희만 괜찮다면
Everything's chill.
혹시 우리를 도와서
Neutral review.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
시간 끌 것 없이
Actual elemental.
모두를
Maybe.
지워버리죠.
Or just like you just collect a bunch of resources for like something on the field. Yeah, pick up an ego item, gain a color. Like Arknights event mechanics like can get like how to say they don't shy away from like getting like what's the word? Funky with them. Creative, yeah. Well, sometimes it's like there's like some mechanics I just didn't like. Like there's the one from was it No, it wasn't Ling. It was like Dusk's event with like the white and dark enemies or something. I can't remember what it was called. That one was just like I didn't like that one myself.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Where's Greg's?
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가
Nah,
정할
still not
순
yet.
없겠네.
Faust has it. It's
아쉽다.
not yet.
그치?
Yeah, you. Yeah, we'll do it just like because we haven't used it yet.
불가 위약.
The Civ protection mission. Oh yeah, that one. Well, it's the one with execute. There's like a few events with that mechanic. Some with varying degrees of like annoying.
흐릿한 동화.
It's the one that's more like not recent. There's the rerun a couple like bit ago for with the executor event, and it's like yeah, gotta make sure that the students don't die. We keep running away towards the red boss. Ha. The red box.
열어젖히고.
필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
I think the MH collab, it was more like the enemies we fought. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, it shows the buff here. Okay, yeah, but it's not on us. It's not on us yet. It's not on us yet, but it comes to us on the next turn. I see, I see.
아쉽다. 그치?
I mean, we defeat them this turn anyway, but okay.
헤어내리.
이제 깨우치시겠어.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, we defeat them anyway without making. Okay, I still did here.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Do we mention
세상이 평화로워지는
the
건
Roomba
기쁜
though
거야.
at all? Let's see.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Rough Tides. Clear in 15
내일은
turns. Cool.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
So I
있겠군요.
forgot to put this on Otis. Forgot to even use any egos on her.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Alright, still more. We'll just do this, and if we get the floor thing, we'll Roomba it away. Just avoid this one attacking.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
일기당천.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
아직 죽지
내면
마라.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Wait, can we get the Scotty ego yet? Gotta see. Oh, we can get it now. We'll get it after this then. If we got enough points for it.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
있잖아.
Okay, yeah, it's still just sitting there. Ignore it for now. Does it activate when it's on? Oh no, okay. It doesn't activate even if it's on Neversea. Only when it's active, so it's
내가
fine.
정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Oh, yeah, we have these guys as well. Spewer. Attack skills designating the closest enemy as the main target and select sub-targets at from the front. On top, never see the first and back. Okay, yeah. Cool, that's you. We can go for you. Maybe overkill. Ignore you. Okay, that's like... That's fine.
흑승류 뜀박질 춤.
틈새
해냈구나.
바람
나라도
불어오는
그랬을
대로
거야.
The artillery is here. Yeah,
깔끔하게 물었군.
the ranged enemy now.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
시도는 좋았어요.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Alright, yeah, we just keep this big flower inactive. Anyone else chill? Chill. We can go with this one though.
불가 이하
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞
Wait, is it? Wait, shoot! I didn't see the sea was going.
사이를 보내지 마라.
No, it's not active, not yet. I don't think it was. They're pretty beefy, so or decently HP. So you don't die too soon. Team battles are so long. Yeah.
친히 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
All right, you. It's like an Arknights. Ha. I guess it's like funny because like, what's it called? When it comes to like retrying fights in Arknights, when you have to like go through them again if you fail, it's like I guess it's like because they have to wait for like the waves of enemies essentially.
있잖아. 사실 마법
Like killing them faster does speed up the waves a bit.
너희만 괜찮다면.
But yeah, the Seaborns are like they do have like big waves of enemies though. I remember like the latest Seaborn event with what's his name? OPP was like
아쉽다.
it had like one of its waves was like this is like a huge wave of Seaborns. Okay, go for, let me see, 45, 51. Oh no, wait, this one's not targeted. We'll help out this one as well.
일기당천.
It's more just, yeah, it's a massive wave. Like that's the whole that's the whole point with these enemies. It's just a big wave.
아직 죽지 마라.
시도는 좋았어요.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Wave because ocean. Ha ha ha.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
Okay, now there's
도와줘.
two of these guys.
아니야.
I think we can just ignore them until later. Oh wait, no, the sea is now flowing,
내가
so
정말 순 없겠네.
the never sea.
아쉽다.
Go
그치?
for you. You can go here. You're there. You can go here. And we'll just go for this. Oh, there's two unopposed on that. Which one's favorite? This one. That's fine.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 깨우치시게.
컷혔군. 죽었.
Alright, it's simple enough so far. Now this big flowers in the forest grows. Honglu's shoes are melting. This is game accurate. Ha.
묘야.
Ah, whoops. Oh, whatever. We wake up one of them, but we should get at least one of them awake.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같아.
Oh wait, it already has it's on top of the thing though.
부족한 걸지도? 있잖아.
Alright, Roomba
사실 마법
active.
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
We have egos yet.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시
We're
우리를
missing
도와서
lust, pride.
아니야.
Oh, we're missing. We have no wrath source.
선택의 순간이
I think we have like one
필요하니까.
wrath source,
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
even for Greg's there.
아쉽다. 그치?
Everything else, you're fine. So maybe.
시간
Team building
끌
is work. It's just like ruptured team.
모조리
I guess I
치워버리죠.
could just like throw in some of a wrath skill or see which one has wrath.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
We can't use Greg's yet. Yeah, Sinclair I was thinking. I'm not really using his retreat. I'm not really using Honglu's retreat stuff. When I probably should. I'm not really making use of it.
그쪽 방향이 아닐지.
Meso with what? Which ID?
시도는 좋았어요.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Capo? Oh, Capo works with these guys?
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Alright, so far it's okay. More this, yeah, it's a long fight.
정말 저 해충들을 도려내라. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
무상은
Alright. Going for both. Oh well.
불끄듯 지원했군.
Whatever, we have both of them active, but we just go for it now.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
있잖아.
물어뜯고 너의
Alright,
쓸모를
there's
마법
Sinclair.
소녀들은
Does he
항상
even have
인력난에
wrath in his kit actually?
시달리거든. 너희만
조심하시죠.
Okay, yeah, skill free.
괜찮다면
촌딱처럼
혹시
두리번거리고
우리를
있다간
도와서
피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
And that's all fine.
흑수미
혈염도 팔아.
뒷박질 춤
어라라. 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데. 선배가 있었다면
I guess like
물어봤을
retreating when
텐데.
if someone has like way too much stats as well works
일단
out.
잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 힘줘서 해볼까?
It does. I guess it does. It builds up over time because of the unbreakable coins.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
있잖아. 사실
Alright, I'm in the sea
마법
floors
소녀들은
now. I mean, this is
항상
Greg
인력난에
Wars. Where is he?
너희만
Here.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Unclassifiable when using the first time in Battle Splatoon 1. How's it even work with him?
내가 정할 순
불필요한
없겠네.
관심은 사양하죠. 저는 조용한 게 좋아서요.
그치?
Where are you? Been 20 minutes, by the way, for this fight. Damn, time flies. I didn't even realize.
말랬잖아.
Orof. When used for the first time back, to consume 1 fewer wrath, 2 fewer sloughing, 1 fewer pride. Scabbard will activate Unbrilliant Glory incandescence instead. This skill does not hit, I mean, does not trigger defense skills. Oh, okay, yeah. Gain minus Scabbard for every attack. For every stack, gain 1 aggro. Max 5 ran down. Every stack, gain 1 protection. Okay. When someone uses equal attack, it's basically just uses a stance. Okay, yeah. It's like reflective of like when you use Monar in game, where it's like, what's it called? he like nothing interacts with him at all. Or like enemies don't interact with him. He's just standing there for a while. The first time you start getting resources, and at the point after that you can do initiate to an attack. Oh yeah. It's like Monar in game, essentially. Okay, now they become big clashing. Getting at least 40 is ideal. Damn, massive stacks. Wrong one. Well, see, he does carry me in like a bunch of stages though. Just having like true damage or whatever it's called in Arknights. It's just like it just goes through like it just shreds through enemies.
불가 위야 막아내지 못할
Well, these guys are almost there anyway, so just chill.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘.
Just stands there menacingly reads newspaper until his skill chain charge and blows up everyone. Yeah, it's so good.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
If I let they fit his archetype
역시
supporting to egos and mate. It's really nice implementation of that.
물리칠 수 있다고.
It'd be true damage as in element, not status. Well, he's in like maybe there's like I guess like sin wise, an attack that's like sinless. Like it's not subject to any like resistances,
꼭 불러주기야.
but it still does like a heck ton
세상이 평화로워지는
by like ignoring. There's no. That's the thing. There's no defense stat.
물진 길일 뿐이지만
I don't. Yeah, there's no like. Well, I guess like it ignores all defense like resistances and stuff.
홍은 그제야 알게 되겠지.
That one barrier, yeah. So like something like that, just like sinless. Well, Lunar Memory is about doing weakness damage though. It makes everything fatal. With true damage, it's like, well, it's still like big because like it just ignores every defense stat. Essentially, it's just huge. Like some enemies have like big arts defense, big phys defense, for example, and it's like just shred them apart. Defense level is defense. Oh, I see. True. I guess like yeah, ignore defense level. I guess for inflicting damage. The Fabled Knight. Alright.
야음을 틈타.
There were a few. Okay, yeah, they even removed the brand here as well. There are more sea terrors than we expected in a lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamps, the light of which paralyzed the nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we're able to handle them without much trouble. Okay, we don't mention the Roomba yet. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Val shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Also, hold on, give me a sec. One moment. One sec. Alright. Treasure Sins... I see. Oh yeah, pale damage, right. We'll see. We'll see when they implement even more stuff to the game, potentially. We'll see. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then, already have a doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor begins... suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor's giving way. What's going on out there? Something round against the eye of Iberia. Is that the number of sins to get Ordurante up to Malkuth? We'll see. Also, I'm kind of seeing like what the payoff is with like, what's it called? Bringing in, well, having like, yeah, the whole thing with Dante. Like, what's the payoff to it? I'm curious. We'll see. Or like, how does it link? Does it link at all to the library, for example? I see Ort shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it's charging at us once again. As Yiseng noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever is out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to have to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. They put a stop to that night somehow. I forgot to buy Skadi. Oh well. Waves crest high and behind the spear-wielding knight. You have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea. I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Okay. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about the destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed before my eyes. And the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He stutters not as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the sea terrors don't seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be the best solution here. Yeah, overcome the bellowing lord, try to talk to the Knight. Who overcome the bellowing lord, try to talk to the Knight. Alright. We really have max 10 here, so it's chill. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The Knight's great lance holds us with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Gains free offense level down. Okay, cool. Helps us out. The last night. When hit inflict cold against the attacker once per skill. Max 3 stacks. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If his unit has 3 stacks as the skill ends, take 20 glue damage and 20 SP damage and gain 1 frozen. Damn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. Turn end. If the unit did not attack the knight, expire. Okay. But like I said, we have to attack him with everyone, so we're gonna cold stacks will end up happening regardless. Gain free 8 protection. Unit has low morale, half the amount of protection gained. Combat stuff. Unit staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Okay, I think if we have to retry, we'll bring sinking. We'll try with this, but if not, we'll bring sinking. When this unit takes damage, it brings the HP down to 0. Nullify that damage. And then this unit's healed back to 100% SP. Gains a new pattern. Once per encounter. Damn. Okay, so a phase 2 then. Oh, okay, yeah. Phase 2. Come on, so that hard. Well, we'll see. Okay, yeah. Phase 2 as in, like, yeah, Arknights bosses, where they just, like, you bring them down to 0 and then they come back. Essentially. I haven't fought this guy because, like, I think he's in IS3, the one with Mizuki. I haven't done that yet. So I haven't actually fought him in Arknights. I haven't done that yet. No morale effects. Resistance change to normal panic effect. Okay, cool. She can't do fatal and thing, but double the potency. Okay, it wants you to use, I guess, like look, that was the amount of potency gained your skill effects. Cool. All right. Okay, no wait, 1, 2. Okay, no, it's 2 more. We just misclicked. Okay, then yeah, then one character has a free thing to avoid freeze, essentially. One character cannot attack him for a turn, essentially, and that lets them not have everyone be frozen at the same time. Like, just rotate who doesn't attack. Okay, Don Quixote reference, huh? Okay, everyone's got a cold stack, but also, yeah, our speed is now -1 each. I wonder if anyone's like tried to solo this guy with like an ID.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay, Ami is here as well. Okay, oh, someone's already done that. Okay. Who has an attack? Okay, everyone has a cold stack. We'll have. Let's try with you then. That's not one side. You're too slow. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're too slow. Okay, whoever's... Okay, yeah. Okay, that's a big... Already. 823. And we have nothing for it yet. Damn, it's already on... I mean, it's already minus, so... I have to hope that we win the clash. But like, damn. Monorish? I see, yeah, for the... Yeah, the Rupture team doesn't have any evade. Unless, let's see. Nah, it's still like 313. That one. Let's see. 924. Oh, whatever. We'll trade that. Okay, yeah, then evade. Okay, yeah, evade. We don't have. We can't retreat anyway. Even though, like, I guess it doesn't count attacking if you use evade skills. Actually, you don't end up with like maximum cold stacks if you evade. Or even failing an attack, getting hit by him doesn't count. Gee, thanks, low roll that last bit. Okay, yeah. Doing guard skill gets rid of it. The cold stack. Okay, Otis, you can go with that. Okay. Okay, because Honglu and
ద్వా리를 튼 밴 근처엔
okay, not you.
오지
Faust and
말랬잖아.
Yisang have both. They could get frozen. Faust. Okay, no, Faust here against what? This one. Does it count getting attacked? Does it count? Hold on. Cold. For every cold, if unit has 3 stacks, cold stack. No, when it hits. Oh no, when it hits. So power counter will also. Yeah, power counter will also. Okay, yes. These. Yeah, yeah. Power counter will force getting hit, unless we just have her not clap. Let's see. You're here. That Ish. Okay, but Ish was too slow here. We go for who's tide hunting. This one with Otis. Go with this. Otis can cover for Faust there. Get her to have a stack down. Let me just check. You lose a stack of colds. Lose 1 stack. No. Cold stack expires with the all effects activated. Okay. So you can go. We can go down to 2 as long as you don't attack. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. This is just one-sided guard. Nothing's gonna happen. No power counters, so decide to do trolling. Ha! I think it's more just because like your team doesn't really have a choice in terms of like defense skills. I guess it's like you take what's given to you in that sense.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Otherwise, but I guess like if you could choose to evade or guard, you'd always evade. So.
무상한 목숨.
Low roads will well.
불끈을 지원할 뿐.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
敵が来ます
So I think the wave of classical guard doesn't count as hitting him. Okay, yeah. But power counter does because on hit. Power counter hits you though. Power counter will hit though. Okay, now Otis has 1 and you have 1, and Ishmael has 1. Does Answer Me do that though? I don't know. We'll see. You know that hit peak? What's it? Yeah. It was mentioned. Yeah. We mentioned it earlier. The whole player count thing. Okay, who do I not want to get 2 stack? Greg's is fine. Okay, I think one thing with the Hay Show is that it's like you can see, but it's also like you have to like really look to like at a glance. It's like it blends in a little bit. Like obviously that's Otis and that one is Ryoshu, but still, it's not like quick glance. Okay, who doesn't... We can get you to 2 stacks and then we just like evade.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Alright, we staggered you now. Alright, it's gonna go into phase 3 though, soon. Phase 2. Not phase 3. Okay, so Ish, I'd rather not attack with you. Use his turn to not attack. Ryoshu. Okay, power counter. One-sided guard. Will she still hit though on that? I assume she would. We need to actually take advantage of this. Baus has 1 stack, so it's fine. Let's get rid of these. 1 stack is fine. That's Otis. Otis has 2 stack. Well, no, it's gonna hit though still. So either way, I guess, whatever. How's it going? Going through it. I'm liking the collab. It's like it's got some like cool. I never fought the last night in Arknights because it's in IS3, so I haven't done that yet. But it's nice. It's cool seeing like the Sea Terror or Seaborns, like how their mechanics have adjusted into like this game, for example. God, I can't tell who's you're Greg's. Yeah. Never played Arknights. I've seen. Hope you enjoyed it though yourself though, the collab as well. Mr. Freeze. Seaborn look interesting, the fight's pretty cool. Okay, we're wasting a bit. You have to actually attack. Otherwise we're wasting the stun opportunity. Yeah, it's fine. Gregor can take another hit. There's only ones to guard is you, Ishmael, and Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu. Everyone else can attack. Yisang, yeah.
흑수묘 뒷박질춤.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Alright, get some okay, get some damage in for phase 2. Ha.
저 해충들을
Does this
도려내.
count? The Sinner's Relentless Assault upon the Knight because they're slow. But we don't have anything in common with the Knight. Cold loneliness, righteous bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners. Yeah, stand their ground. Who will stand their ground next to the petrified sinners? Okay, Hong Lu Kan is like 8-10, is guaranteed win. In Arknights, when you get chilled, you get slowed way down. If you get chilled the second time before you get frozen. I see, yeah. They do chill often have enemies that... Oh, right, yeah. There's a bunch of like with chill as like... There's the one with like as an environmental effect. As well in some stages. They do still often have enemies that deal tons of damage to hit frozen orbs. Damn. I remember there's the one with the snow blizzard or something. It was the one with like the Silver Rush events. Oh yeah, the one with what's his name again? The old man. It's like that one was kind of annoying as well. The one we had to use the heaters. What was it called? What's his name again? The old man who's also who's like the free operator. I can't remember his name, but that event with him. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its flames. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. I saw the chills as I fought the Rowena Snow Queen. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. There were frozen mechanics with that one as well, especially the Keter realization. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling coldness by ourselves. Remove frozen from allies. Okay, cool. So Faust is fine now. We still have chill with Yisang and chill with you. Unclashable. Deal damage to every enemy with cold, max 30. Okay. Slaver Ocean, Slaver Ocean. Okay, now Yisong. Guitar riffs go hard. Okay, unfortunately it doesn't like reduce the chill. Unclashable. Well, I guess like we can anyone with a guard skill, but yeah. But I guess like we allow ourselves to get hit. You can discard Greg's.
흑숨
혈압도 팔아.
김박질 춤
Alright, these guys take big damage because they're frozen. They've got chill. But yeah, the event doesn't like remove chill, it just removes frozen. So I guess like before you when you actually attack, it's like it's good to like get your characters frozen on that. Okay, yeah, Sinclair has like 2 attacks. The knight rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance raised skywards. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. He wants to see it at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency of the waves. Maybe Cole can return someday. I could see it. We need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We just stop the knight's charge. Who'll put a stop to knight's... Okay, cool. Yeah, Honglu just carries because he's maximum... He's minimum 10. So he just wins regardless. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers within the sinister Honglu jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on the momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the Ocean, Slaver Ocean skill becomes clashable.
아는 것을 모른 채
Okay,
할 수는
cool,
없으니.
good. Dense shadow pulls on the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming's flesh, telling its flesh can be heard from beneath. Art may gather to defeat the knight. They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until we came to realization. But the knight's a traitor to the Great Will. Be cool to get more. Oh yeah, true. Poison. We have that vague, like randomly around. Like what? Ishmael's ego this season has also poison, doesn't it? Something poison like. The knight leaps from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back to the water's surface. But he leaps once again. The cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the Great Will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The omnipotent knight rides across the watery mountains, charges at us. Oh, okay, we can't choose Honglu because he already did something. Min 5. We'll send Yisang. Yisang, please don't fail. There we go. We just needed one roll. It still worked. Yisang brings the knight's charge to a stop when the waves crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always changed the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. Last night gained the knight's corpus.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Okay, struggle, what's that? Gain protection. Okay, and he gains corpus. Take extra damage. 80% more damage. Cool. Okay, who has 2 stacks though? Okay, you have 2 stacks. You have 2 stacks. You have 2 stacks. Okay, cool.
오지 말랬잖아.
Always need to struggle even if you fail. Oh, okay, I see. I guess you just don't gain corpus, I guess? You just don't gain corpus. Okay, not Yisang. Honglu has... Can't even tell. Okay, Honglu has none, so we can ego. Faust is gonna freeze though. I guess it's acceptable. if we just force the freeze, but we have enough. It's not overwhelming with the coins at least. If you had failed the check, Slay the Ocean stays clashable. Oh yeah, for the first one with Irene shooting. Yeah. Offset that. Okay, Otis will not freeze next turn. Greg's is fine. And Ryoshu... Well, we can lose the clash and Ryoshu loses her stack as well. We can just lose the clash outright and it's fine. Or if she gets frozen, it's like we suffer for that. Honestly, it's like you can't, yeah, because you can't just like you have to balance out attacking this guy, and like, you know, actually, yeah, you have to balance out attacking this guy essentially, or else you're just gonna get frozen. Everyone just gets frozen. So it's a nice change from the usual. Just win the clash slow. It's more like you'd rather, but it's also like power counter gets like really like, if your team just has power counter, it's like damn, you're kind of like wrecked on that front. All right, Kelsey, help us.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay, still. His base 2 passive also bricks Lord Honglu. Oh, I didn't see if there's a new passive. I need to check. I should check. Which one's the new one? You get 2 cold. 2 cold per attack. Okay, damn. No, 6% with cold gain 2 class power. Oh yeah, Roshinante. Damn. Okay, shoot. Okay, yeah, we just, yeah, damn. Okay, no AOE here at least. Honglu's at 2. Okay, cool. 2 Sinclair's unfrozen. Okay, kind of a bit concerning, especially because we didn't bring a full team. We have like 3 characters that are just benched. Yes, frozen. Oh yeah, because the Heisho attack just makes more stacks. Yeah. There's more frozen stacks because of the bonus attack, which is kind of rough. Honglu's gonna get frozen. Same with the full stop duo. Oh, even okay. Oh, so what? Heathcliff's follow-up attack counts as a Honglu attack. It counts as Honglu when Heathcliff shoots the bullet. This to make sense, but okay. It bricks Heathcliff. Oh, it counts Heath. Well, does Heathcliff become frozen at the back or something? Melee support from Heath evade bricks Honglu. I see. Remember when this duel gets frozen with? I see. Okay, now Slay again. Okay, we shouldn't lose this clash. Okay, everyone's at, okay, he's at, yeah, it's alright. We're just staggered. Okay, just gonna make sure we don't lose that. This one's gonna attack. It's gonna kill Honglu.
강화 휴지.
No,
개인의
Yisang.
꼴물지 마시오. 전장에
Well,
전념하시오.
see, this one will kill Yisang. This would, let's see. It's gonna attack. Oh, that's fine. Oh, there's 4. 4 and then, okay, yeah, cool. I just mispressed something. One free. Whatever.
일기당천.
The pack that says Lu has 2 stacks and gets frozen. Lu actually has his free. It's like no longer has listen do free 2. I see. Damn. Bunch of weird interactions, huh? Okay, yeah, the whole follow-up stuff. Yeah, this fight, like follow-up attack stuff is just really like counterproductive against this guy.
무불아위.
There's still a crap ton of damage, even on a non-hits in general.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
You should have made code application once per turn. I guess it's like it's per hit. I don't know how they lowered the knight's offense level in the patch notes or something, right? Okay, Ryoshu. Okay, Ryoshu's, yeah. We have to you have like offset this and that's it. Thankfully, okay, but then everyone else is gonna get frozen now. Greg's can't. Well, Grace has a guard at least. That's fine. That's fine. Then Otis will freeze though, because she doesn't. There's a power counter, unless she loses the count. Well, if she loses it, it's fine, but still. Be this fight pre-nerf. I think the nerf is only for normal mode, isn't it? The only thing they changed was the check. I saw. As in, like, I didn't see like the full details. I just saw like there's like something with the check or something. It was like they changed something with the check. I saw. Let's see. Like that. Unless we use well, no. Greg's gonna freeze. Is Greg gonna freeze? I can't tell who's who. That's Greg. Oh no, we discard against this. That's fine. The hard touches only makes for the mid fight, mid check. Yeah, I mean it's more like imagine getting you just get screwed by RNG at the end. And it's like cool, thanks. Otis will freeze though. Offset. Power counter, lose that, one side of ground. That's fine.
헤어내리.
Mid-fight checks were way harder, like 12, 13. Ah, okay, yeah. Because I was using Hong Lu for like the guaranteed win. But then there's 3 checks in a row for that. It's like 3 checks during that part. 3 or 2. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're out of characters. Oh wait, crap. Did I not shoot? I didn't look at Ishmael properly. Ah, no, that counts. I didn't think. I thought she'd lose that clash. I thought she'd lose that clash. Ah, great. Okay, because we didn't bring a full party. We have like Don, Merso, and Heathcliff who are doing nothing. They're just there for passives. Okay, who doesn't have... Okay, Yisang's fine. I've got you... Okay, that's fine. You're Ryoshu, right? Yeah, you're Ryoshu. Ryoshu's there. I mean, I could. Eagle just makes me feel secure. Don't want to lose that. Or even man, then it's still like it hits hard. Okay, anyone close to freezing? Okay, these guys are not close to freezing at least. Fine, whatever. Do this. Isang just goes for the back thing here. Just don't lose this, please. Who are you? Roger.
흑수묘 찐박질 중. 숨통 끊기.
Okay, cool. Almost there. 91. Alright, cool. Then this attack from Gregor should kill it. Ooh, Gregor, Roger. Horsang looks like a very good unit for the fight.
너한텐
The shield was
멀겠지?
nice, honestly. It was getting nervy with how much damage we're forced to take for the ocean. Well, Slave the Ocean. That's what Garden's shield to tank, yeah. It's like, you want either dodge or guard. Power counter just like screws you over when you're trying to manage frost chill stacks. Any unit with a classical guard is good, yeah. Or just evade. Evade or guard. But like the Hay Shield team is power counter, essentially. For the most part. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last too much longer. No BS I can last. The lighthouse not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against the enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take much longer for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly begin to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Well, I'm going to do every single ego that we can obtain. Let's see. This is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. Okay, yeah, cool. We get Monar, Gregor. This place was filled to the brim with things Don Quixote would lose her mind over. Ha! Like knights and their countless fans, an arena to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's fort sits far from all of that glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading a newspaper. Ha! The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. He's... The Scully Eagle's equivalent is on the same stage, you get it. Oh, I see. Damn. Works out. He's... I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachably wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager, bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Okay, yeah, people can like what's it called? Figure out the links between like the ego and the characters, well the collab characters, but it's like what's it called? They bring it up here as well. We'll see. Well, I don't know if we'll do Link like this. Ling and Kelsey. How's your gacha luck? Unit shitting at its finest. Ha, ha. 170 rolls to get everyone. And then I did, yeah, 170, 180, 170 I think. Yeah, 170, 180 to get everything. And then I sparked Zichun Announcer, because it was in mind anyway to grab her eventually. Well, Zichun Wei. Well, yeah, I was kind of worried for the worst case scenario, but yeah, we got, once we had 2 of them, I was hoping to get Faust Kelsey, just to get Zichun. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of these lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayes has completed the repairs. No such thing as Honglu ego. Ha! Ooh. The light returneth to its house once more. Silence, oh. Mayes is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayes was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel masses still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kelsey immediately. Oh, well, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous. Before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O mighty knight, what's the name of thy noble steed?" Don to Don communication, yeah. Rocinante. Wait, she could communicate with him? Ooh, 'tis quite a coincidence, then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed, most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire of thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost his interest, but... My favourite scene, Don Quixote fighting Don Quixote, whose dad is also Don Quixote. Ha! 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 They both departed the lighthouse, looking up to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing in without thinking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. I mean, she saved us just now. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily, as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kelsey, is that true? What's going on? The doctor managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The Doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kelsey told us, I think he already had some plans in motion before he activated the lighthouse. Damn. Big planner. Great. Let's return to the Scardian note and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what happened, what transpired. Sky listened to us quietly for replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if you offer help, aren't you? Yes. But I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. But I guess because again, the vessel masses is like on land again.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
LCPC-12, Rhodes Island.
한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요.
You know what? Let me just make these guys actually decent, just like so it's not like
꼭 내게도
just in case someone dies. It's chill.
내 그것만을 바라고 온 몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니
걸맞는 곳이어야.
차! 의뢰로군.
Fancy on the map.
그건 뭐야?
아가씨께서 수업을 듣고
Oops. Oh yeah, we should buy Ishmael now.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh, do you reckon there are silhouettes? Okay, let me see. And let me just equip this to Ish. It's nice for sinking. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, the Molar team. Oh, Unbreakable as well. Dubbing? Is that dubbing? I don't. I have it off. Oh, I found a new dubbing. Yeah, I can't make it default. Oh no, it's channel based. Like the channel themselves has to turn off it by default. Like I have it off on my channel, but the channel themselves has to like set the option off that for it to turn like yeah. Like they need to set themselves. The channel itself has to set it. For some reason, it's not like on the user end; it's on the channel end for that. But yes, it's off on this channel though. The problem is on by default. Yeah, it's on by default for the channels. That's the thing. Because people don't know they have it on. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the silhouettes here. Well, that's Kelsey. Irene, Kelsey. And then, yeah. Oh, we get a closer view there. That's a doctor there, I think.
와일드 헌트야.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. One night after everything we went through, if I had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind, based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from the LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Okay, only Amiya can hear Dante. Well, not hear, but understand. It's kind of funny. I don't know. The angle for the doctor here is funny. It's like I'm used to the default pose doctor, where like they're more like they're not as head on. Like, but doctor looks mad sharp. Like they look wider in this angle. It's just like they look mad sharp. Like they can just headbutt you and just like your face will split in two. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. But taking this now was nice to meet you. Okay. Honestly, it's a cool sprite. It's just funny, because I'm used to the doctor like having, like not being like this head on, like pose wise. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was worried when we were separated at the border. If we do a bokjak of this, would they voice it? I wonder if they do a rerun. But I don't know if well, there is the doctor. I haven't watched the anime yet. Is the doctor voiced in the anime. Doctor speaks more than in the anime or game. Okay, yeah, are they voiced in the anime? Oh, they are voiced, okay. I should thank you and Ami actually. We'd have been in a real pickle without her, so it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. She's more than here in the anime, yeah. It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to reproduce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marisol puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let's move on to the next step of the plan. Next step? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge below before summoning reinforcements somewhere, or trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean is answer to his wants to call their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations, to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down this church deep within the bridge. Okay, who are the other ones in the silhouettes? That's with us then. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. They don't show up? Okay. Do we know which ones we can tell they are? I can't tell. The silhouettes are like silhouettes. Has anyone been able to tell who the others are on the silhouettes? Especially here, the hallway's narrow, long, and straight. So, okay, yeah, we got like the whole strategy aspect. Right one looks like Texas. I can see it. Look at the ears. Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not focusing your voice to a single checkpoint? Let's see. One closer look. Okay, yeah, Doctor strategy. Looks like commanding Officer Otis is finding her environment. Got any requests, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Does one of you put the operators down right at the blue box? I kind of do. Well, kind of. I put Myrtle, like, if I put Myrtle, it tends to be like right at the blue box if I use Myrtle. But I put like near-ish the blue box, like a couple tiles away, like a defender or like mountain or something. But most of the time, if you mean like right next to blue box, it tends to be Myrtle if I use her. I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in the enemies. However, Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. Ha! Yeah, one's a top-down tower defense. Well, tower defense RTS in a sense. Like, I don't do like the quick swapping like stuff, strategies in Arknights, but you can do it like RTS like. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. The particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Dante's obligations. We're not in LobCorp anymore, yeah. No more RTS for now. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early for us to do so. Okay, cool. Like, we just get like we have Zichun and like the what's Racing Sim. One day we'll have tower defense Limbus mini game. I mean, to be fair, like a bunch of game gachas have like one-off, like even BA Blue Archive has like a tower had a tower defense mini game mode for like one event. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are you on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the doctor of the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Ha! Damn. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If strategizing's done, let's get cracking. Well, of you, Miss Mayers. If it's too much to face, well, wait, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiation breaks down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then and we do not now. Yeah, you just see it as like, it's good to become Seaborn. Huh? Not even you see it as like saving us or whatever. You see that as a good thing. Not even a day after you folks stab us in the back like cowards, you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one of the sea. Become one of the endless cycle of life. And one day your misunderstandings will end. And you will become to understand us. Looks like the fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well. Zay and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming. Get ready, everyone. Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. A strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. Yeah, because we can just like, what's it called? Yeah, we just go attack. Well, yeah, they defend the point. Our style is, trust me, to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. I wonder if we'll get like actual like in battle revive though, because maybe one of these things will give us like an actual revive in the battle at some point. I mean, there is like technically with Wild Hunt with Heathcliff like a little bit revive, but not really. Okay, yeah, we have the Roomba here as well. Don't attack this guy. Yeah, you can do for that. Actually, we need to go for these guys because they're gonna build up sanity.
정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야.
Oh, is like what is Way's like commentary taken from like Zichun like just doing sparring matches? Essentially. Or do they address us at some point?
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Ha.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Here in that. Oh, let's go. That's a seat. That's a cultist. That's fine.
시간 끌 것 없이
12수에게 명한다.
모조리 치워버리자.
All right. Let's get a breather after that night fight.
숨통 끊기.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
References to everyone's lessons. But I guess it's funny, like, well, they do like inflict the condition, but like the cultists are more of a threat when they're with each other compared to Seaborns.
강호
I guess.
유람기에서도
And they can just keep stacking sanity gain compared to like thing.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Okay, you're gone for.
모험이지.
We'll go for just use this. Yes.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽지 마라.
토끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
무기 잘못 들고 오신 것 같습니다.
Okay.
그 중요한 건 기세라고.
묘야.
히스클리프 그자가 그랬거든.
길을 열어라.
Okay, we didn't have this guy. This guy couldn't just survive so much.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이
That's
말이십니까?
fine.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
Okay, there's no cultists for now. Just back to the Seaborns.
끝내지. 이제 깨치시게.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
지 목을 떨궈주마.
Slowly but surely. Okay, we're almost no wave 1 of 2. There's gonna be like the Fabian,
강호
whatever her name
유람기라면
is.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
That should be fine.
아직 죽지 마라.
강호 유람기에서도
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
어느 쪽일지
강호
잘
유람기라면
생각해보라고.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는
끝내지.
놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
넌
Alright.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Now wave 2. Okay,
상대를
cultists and we got...
훌륭히
Okay, we need to
은자를
clear up
풀어줄
this...
테니까 저자
This... Let's
의원한테
see.
데려가.
Everyone's chill. Okay, just attack this. Ish can just go for the... Okay, done. There you are. Final power +1 for resyncing on target. Combat start getting 50 shields. And he has a... Oh, okay, yeah. We need to... Otherwise this guy's gonna get, like, big attack power. Though, we need to get rid of this C. Wait, are you affected by the C? By Never C? Apply to all C terror units. Are you... Yeah. To all C terror units. Cool. Okay, yeah, C terror versus Seaborn. Specifically. There's only... You're the only C terror unit so far. But we'll probably see. Hopefully there's no shield left on you, though. We need to actually attack this.
일기당천.
훌륭하군요.
But I kind of wonder. There's nothing yet so far in terms of like if there's a. I guess it would break mechanics though. If there's something like that can like get rid of like negative ailments and stuff. I guess like some fight, like let's say like for example the chill from the night fight. If we got like something in the future that can remove any negative ailments, then it'd break that fight. So I don't know. I don't think we'll get something like something like that in this game. Or at least not. This has to be like has to specify like let's say like bleed for example. It can't just be like anything.
강호 유람기라면
Right, keep this guy alive.
그자가
There's no
진행해주는
point.
탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
The stacking to 30 can be removed. Oh, can it? How can you remove it?
와리를 튼 뱀 근처에
At 30.
오지 말랬잖아.
Oh no, only. How do you remove it otherwise though? Or is it only when you get maxed out though? Is what you mean? They actually Roger horse song. Oh, which part of the kit removes
처리할
it?
먹잇감이 있나?
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오.
Remove. Oh, okay. There is. Never mind. There actually is. Remove one random negative effect applied to self once per. I see. Okay. Yeah, Yisang is just really good for the night fight then, huh? Like, damn. Get rid of the cultists so the SP gain.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
넘고 둘 넘고
모여. 길을 열어라.
Okay, shield is gone.
무상한 목숨.
Alright, almost got rid of that cultist. But I guess like I'm thinking of like something on like fluid sac level of like party-wide negative ailment removal. But then that probably becomes too core.
끝내지.
Alright, now it's just Seaborns and cultists. No such thing yet, yeah. That'd probably be like... It's gonna become like a balancing mental like note, essentially. Unless they like just add stuff that's like... What's it called? Can't be removed to like ailments now. And it's like, okay, cool, cheers. can't remove like for other means or whatever wording you want to use. Yeah, who's targeting this? You're gone almost. I kind of wish we had like an idea that can, well, kind of like what Fabius can do here, or like Jamu, where there's like, I know, like transforming body parts. I kind of hope we get an idea like that at some point. Heisho. Kind of, but kind of. But that's kind of why I want a Jamu ID. But it's more like they all have weapons though. In this case, and there is like some like Gregor's arm. But I guess one that's a bit more like, I don't know, specific on that. I guess. But I guess Heisho's the closest thing so far. Like, at least like Isang can have his like centaur form that shows up. And everyone who's attacking you, 80, you're yeah. Alright, Fabius is almost gone.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
But yeah, like this like centaur form is nice. But I do, once again, I do wish it was like you wearing Wei's like red coat rather than it being just all just like black like the other Hei shows.
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
Alright,
겁니다.
cool.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
Let's see where we go now. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again. Damn. Guy keeps running away. Using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even when there's no hope. But running only makes the pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. I told you your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Okay, cool. Mayors, let's see where we go with you. I thought such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here. You're not right left. It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. But Fabius blurted out, threw us off once again, even before he regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayors' true allegiance. Okay, cool. Thanks, Mayors. Eat people? Well, we'll see exactly. They said they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard this pretty common thing in District 23 back in the back streets, but I'd rather not see it in person. I think I'm gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns would willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. It is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else, This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. This time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Okay, cool. You're not seaborn yet, so there's maybe a chance. Why? I've found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. Okay, never mind. So now's not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand, and the sea terrors climb up to the vessel on the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Unless, like, what, Mayers wants to come with us to the city and then come back with, like, some city powers. We'll see. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Well, she also knows about the light. Well, the dark days and stuff like that. So let's see. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Kelsey, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers... It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, why'd she help us then? Let's see.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
LCPC 13.
아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더
Light of
가까워진
the
것이야.
city. Okay, cool. We bring up the light then. Okay.
언젠가 제외할 날.
Come, let's see. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cults already. And even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we will be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll just give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. No Aegis are sea cultists looks inside cultists. Ha! Don't we have, like, what's his name again? The one from... What's his name again? He's a healer. Isn't he Aegir as well? Isn't he Aegir in Arknights? What's his name again? Is he... What was his name again? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I forgot his name. Let me just double check. It's gonna bother me. What's his name again? Oh yeah, to be fair, there's a bunch. There's a bunch. I was thinking of Lumen. He was the free operator in the Sortifera Navis event. I was thinking of Lumen, but there's a bunch. This whole bunch that are Aegir and not Church of the Deep. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, wasn't it? Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins that was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses. Turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. Damn. I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by that fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. I mean, Irene ain't gonna let her stay alive, though. So let's see where this goes. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius, anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Okay, cool. We say ideal a bunch. Yi-sang out here, like... Well, Yi-sang can't make jokes now, but he's happy inside. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when we attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming a capable people as the Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So, you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world, where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't about running away. I just want to help the people of the city. Oh. Okay, cool. Spread the Seaborn stuff to the city. Thanks, Mayers. Yeah, sure. We'll bring you along. It's chill. Don't worry. I mean, why reveal yourself to us now, though? I mean, like, you could just, like, have came with us and just, like, you sure, fine. And then done it, I guess. Unless there's some reason to reveal herself. I guess, like, it was because of Fabius. She wanted to, like, you know, talk to him in his last moments. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then. Would the head allow the Seaborns, though? I mean, because people become Seaborns, it's like the whole, like, Adamanti stuff. Well, similar, where, like, it's like, because people can become Seaborn, it's like, well, yeah. Will that still count, or not? I mean, I guess there's those cuckoo guys, but like, people weren't becoming them. They were just getting born inside them, and then just like reproducing. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. The vessel mass has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel mass will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed a dimensional door, but connected directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Okay, cool. The voice from within, huh? Okay, cool. Alright. Okay, cool. Carmen, huh? Carmen's talking through the door, huh? Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city. Carmen can't get away with this. Ha! Don't you agree? In Hongwan, we've seen what happens when sapient and sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Okay, yeah, cool. Otis brings it up, but will they count, though? Will they count as that, though? Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it also is very likely that we will hopefully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Ha! Cool. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? It's not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. Isn't that territory of a terrible calamity? But Kelsey shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which neither Originium Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Ah, okay. Fair. We just might not be built for that. We're not built for this. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there will be other parties with alternate perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Okay, yes, some wings might get convinced by the Seaborns. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she was saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? What does the city need, Mayors? Tell me. By giving them a chance to become Seaborn. Acceptable answer. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know there's no difference from what the Church of Deep is doing here. Okay, yeah, Amiya is pissed. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with light. The light? Okay, cool. Damn. We bring up the Darkest Days light stuff even more. We bring up Carmen more here now. It's weird that this isn't like permanent in the journal. I mean, I guess that you can get about Carmen already from like the other games, but like like for Limbus onlys, it's like damn. The beam of light from the White Night and Dark Days incidents. How do you... Could it be... Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves, as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. Okay, I see. Rather than just becoming just mindless. The light shining through a dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward the evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, they might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain unique in themselves. I see. But I mean, yeah, the light does also mean that, well, literally forming egos. people could self-actualize and have egos, both metaphorically and literally. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. Just how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so it has given up on its tomorrows. Okay, yeah, Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. Okay, cool. I mean, I get it. It's like the city is that crap, honestly. So I do get what you mean. It needs their tenacious hold to life, their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. I think more the issue is that objectively, the Seaborns aren't a great, like, end product. Objectively, it isn't. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been able to been to countless battlefields when Rose Islands has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. Okay, yeah. Just keep on going for it and we'll reach there. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone else who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Okay, yeah, going for more like drastic measures. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in their despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. We're so sick that even in far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they'll continue to fail to look forward. Obsessive scrutinizing each other and such of those differences. Yeah, Roger is there as well, yeah. Even when Aegir returns to the sea, they're going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when Orpathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape form, represented before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she has already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pool required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in the other worlds, Mayors also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from a city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on the possibility of this as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies that the potential to distort as well. Okay, you've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors. Okay, cool. We hear it's Carmen again, huh? Alright. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. Okay, yeah, she's gonna, she would have done ego, but now Carmen's gonna make her distort by making her, just destroying her worldview. I know it very well. You are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, but you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the ineffable, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? It's unusually active antagonistic. It's more like it's more like she will like she does push toward distortion, but it's like if you do reject her like calls, it's like yeah, you'll self-actualize and manifest ego. But yeah, Carmen, I mean, isn't that just like Carmen, like whenever she is talking to someone, it is like pushing towards distortion than like ego. But if you do reject her, then it works out for ego either way. Well, not either way, but you know what I mean. As long as you don't like lose yourself and like you have your worldview shattered. I think it's like some people, like with Heathcliff, like he wasn't gonna manifest ego when he distorted in his canto. It's like she applies a different amount of pressure. Yeah, I think it's more like in this case, it's like I guess yeah, she's much more aggressive with distorting mayors here. Like Heathcliff, well, to be fair, I guess it depends on how much of a push you need. Like with like Heathcliff, he was already like his worldview was already getting shattered just by the events of what's happening around him with the whole thing of Kathy. His worldview was already kind of like getting screwed over, and so like Carmen just gave the final push, or like just like the final bit. But then it's like I guess like Philip, I guess it's like with Philip in Marina, it's like he had like we already had like Oscar and like his own stuff pushing Philip already with that as well. A whole chapter in Leviathan as a dialogue between Carmen and Virgilius. Yeah, I kind of wish, I kind of hope, but not hope. I hope they do sort out and like actually like translate officially. I know there's like fan translations, and like I do want to see like read that to like you know see the impression of Carmen from that part of Leviathan, but yeah, I haven't read it yet. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is he talking to? Is this something Limbus company has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Yeah, like, please. Okay, yeah. Now we actually bring back Heathcliff having distorted, like we just moved on from that. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting individuals hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they are engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls a deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No. There is no more to the sunshine than there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, Mersault, the whole sunshine thing, like Carmen is likened to the sun. I know like the stranger has like some stuff with the sun as well. And it's like okay, yeah. What's it called? It's like Mersault has some experience with Carmen of some sort. The sunshine? Once again, you don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. He's got beef with her. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral as it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. The final boss of Canto 10 is actually Carmen. We'll see. At least, like, this gives a bit more Carmen involvement directly, so it's not just like... But to be fair, we don't, like, we know who Carmen is, but, like, for, like, still Limbus only is, like, no one knows who the hell Carmen was. It's just that she's the voice that makes you distort. And, like, she's, like, Yeah, I don't think they didn't even mention the whole light stuff with Carmen even in Limbus. It's just that she's the funny distortion voice. As long as there's a guarantee that light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'd be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. I'd assume it would be the confessor or the prosecutor from the book. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what others may think, mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. Okay, yeah, it's like Mayors' out for this would be just like to maintain her view of like having everyone like making sure everyone can keep their own wishes and stuff. But like she's just getting like convinced otherwise. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and Venterra. Okay, yeah, also like, yeah, Carmen is also semi-multi... Well, we'll see if any more dimensional doors happen. But it's like, Carmen is like aware of like other dimensions. I mean, she already is technically mirror worlds and stuff. But like actual different worlds not involving the city. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies... Oh, okay, right, yeah, because the monolith... When it was with Ongdu, we just knocked her out. Like, when the monolith was there, just knock her out. But actually, because yeah, like... The monoliths... We don't know what Limbus company wants to do with the monoliths, though. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, we'll see. Well, that all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of the thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path, with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? Okay, yeah. Mayors was like kind of on the path of like being more, more slow about it. But then this distortion part is like just accelerate the whole thing. So the monoliths and the services to deal with the distortion it will cause. That's the thing, but we're selling it to the wings though. We're not selling it to like random ass syndicates that will just like muck around with it, and then we get easy distortion. I don't know, yeah. And this is like giving wings a way to distort in a controlled environment. I mean, yeah, there was that whole thing with like, what's it called? With Hohenheim, like he distorts himself on purpose with the monolith. But we'll see. Unless it turns out what Limbus company is Carmen pilled, and it's like, yes, nah, I don't think so, because we have egos. I don't know. I don't think it's that, at least. You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world, reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Okay. Mayors the yearning flotsam. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the students had the chance to translate my words, Mira slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. Her nervosity was also in the trade, I see. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from Mayers. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sounds of gentle lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where'd it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. The periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. Well, what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling we're gonna need your assistance. Dr. Kelsey, we're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's corporation request. I'll go too. You are still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following the mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. I don't know, I think what kind of thing is like, I don't know, maybe like antagonist? I don't know, it's weird to see like Carmen as evil though. I don't know. Like, by all means distortions aren't like great, let's say. We'll go with this. I know, it's weird to just outright say like she's evil or something. I don't know. I see like people mention whenever Carmen gets brought up like that she's evil. But like, I don't know, it feels too simplified to say that just, yeah, evil. Has a vision that is mostly compatible with anyone else's, yeah. News of the wars getting grimmer by the day. The Sea Terrors, he's on a different morality scale, yeah. It's like a much more like high above scale, like view of the world, let's say. I don't think necessarily evil though. It's like more like, what's it called? I guess like I get like what she's doing, or rather I get like, what's it called? I guess like ego and distortion, like two sides same coin type deal essentially. But it's just like, what's it called? Yeah, I don't know. As long as the game, like, by all means she's an antagonist, but it's like, as long as the game doesn't outright say like, or like just say yeah she's evil, low. Like antagonist, sure, or like morally dubious, but not just outright, yeah, evil, lol. The sea terrors are coming, swarm. Also, it's more like, I guess it's like, what's it called? When you attribute Carmen now versus Carmen, like Lobotomy Corp, pre-Lobotomy Corp. Like she could just be like, by all means, like she got messed up over Enoch's death, and then it's like she's been through like a lot. It wouldn't be freedom for everyone. It'd just be a huge battle royale where the strongest distortion suffocates everyone else. Yeah, it's more like this distortion thing is like, it's still like, what's it called? Away from the city, but it's in the sense of like, it's just pure like anarchism essentially. It's pure anarchism compared, but like against like the city where like, you know, it's all like people are just like held down by the city. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when this ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Too extremist. But I guess it's like, yeah, in the case of like, well, I mean, we'll have to see like, more because like, I guess like, once again, with Limbus, like the company, in game, it's like, we don't know what they stand for. Like with Rhodes Islands, when Mayor's just telling them that, yeah, I do think that you will succeed one day. It's just that it's slow as hell, that sort of deal. But we don't know. Yeah, we don't know like what the Limbus company stands for in that regarding like change in the city. So like the only like driving force is pretty much like Carmen. Like there was the thing with Angela and Roland at the end as well of Rowena, but until we get to the library part, until we see them again, we don't know what they're doing or what they plan on doing. So the only driving force, active driving force that we are aware of, in terms of like knowing motives or having an idea of motives, is Carmen. LCB are good, kind of, but we're not fully there yet. We're not fully there yet regarding like actually wanting the city to change. But there is like bits and pieces, yeah. Like obviously, like Don wants a world where like, you know, the Bloodkins don't have to like be like ostracized, but also like don't have to like succumb to their nature of like, you know, blood. So we'll see. But yeah, Kanto 8, yeah, is good. Like Zichun and Honglu want to like improve Hongwan. Why? Think you head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. People tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel quite right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible things has happened? I'm gonna head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them, and so I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to help. As someone who's better off than Dan, even by little. I know, but I don't go over to help. If I don't go to help, things only get much dangerous for land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself as an Aegeran research vessel, at a cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there. I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look, but I thought it would be at least help me navigate this coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aeger. They denied Aeger's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think you're so stupid to trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid 12-fold in hatred and suspicion. The terrible conditions of this land transformed them into monsters, or was this always their nature? I mean, they are kind of screwed over by the, Seaborns. It sucks, of course, but it's also like, not like excusable, just understandable. Not excusable, but understandable. Why they're kind of like fucked up. Not excusable though. It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and efforts to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive Iberian soil contaminated by the Never Sea brand. My work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aeger one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales are not tiny fabrications. Mary is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that only makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. I mean, sure, survival again, and then to screw over other beings. Like, by all means, if like you're part of them, but if you're not, you're screwed. We're not some evil monsters from the sea. They're more, I guess, like force of nature, but the issue is that they are like beings of nature that are like going in your territory. Mayor, I can see that sea monsters may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition to, if it were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Leave for a city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, they cannot let you do that. I mean, yeah, it's like they just come and like be like they come and force their way of living onto the city. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. You sail with more like sea metaphor, or like just way of speaking. As the resistance prepare for battle and sign agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayor mutters with genuine disappointment, "I didn't want to have to do this." Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us, but this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Okay, yeah. Manager Dante, right? Yeah, distortion is also like innately selfish, I guess, in a sense. To speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Okay, yeah, like the doctors doing their own thing. Then like let's say like the blue box is Limbus company essentially. Absolutely. The managers responded affirmatively. Operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Assist, like, just give some voice lines. I'm kidding. Unless, like, Amia gets a passive, like, involves a passive or something in the fight. Okay then, let the mission begin. Alright, let's go. I thought it was gonna be a dungeon. Oh no, is it dungeon? Alright, cool. We got a mini dungeon.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
But we'll see. I don't know. Could we really have like the full thing with her now? I don't know if we'll get like a lot of story in between.
일기 당천.
숨통 끊기.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무상한 목숨.
But what's it called? I need to like reread the Kata realization at some point. Because like, what's it called?
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Because I think like what's it called? Like one of my big takeaways was like, yeah, was Carmen like doubting whether, I guess like it's the whole like, what was her reasoning for doing all this? Like, was it like just selfishness on her part type deal? It's also like she's aware of that in a sense when she was talking to like Angela. I need to like reread it. Like some people like saying like she's outright like just trying to kill Angela during that moment, and it's like, okay, I need to reread this to just make sure. It's just that with Keta realization, it's like a bunch of it was also just like getting like stuck for a while. Also like, yeah, I guess like I think isn't there like some bits of iron as well? Like what's this guy doing in the light? I think it's in Leviathan as well though. I think, I'm not sure. In that part as well.
이제 깨우치시길.
Alright, I guess we are getting like more bits with like, yeah, Carmen now, or distortion in more of a bigger front. There's been commotion at the village square. Threatening someone with a clear intent to threaten. Surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to help fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. She has a paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegers. Put a stop to this. With the mob turning towards us, an evil sorcerer started a profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out he was driven away by envy for various prosperity. They tried to stop us outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting, the hungry, harrowed look of the villagers came to Sinner's eyes. A villager creating an empty bundle of cloth. A child holding a staff and a hat that's far too large for him. They've all lost a lot. And all that's void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how we deal with sorrow. There was no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those that came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. This means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. The Aegir is innocent. Do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seems that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until we eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and never see Brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? You don't want my help, so why would I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. You might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Someone who needs your help. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? It's not ideal, but you know how much leeway on that. We for high roll, we lose. Whatever. Honglu. Good. Maybe so, but this is a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? There are a year's worth of Sea Terror research notes. Take them and you'll find some use of them like other landroids did. Hang on the notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Sea Terror notes obtained. Deal 10% damage against enemies, 1% for every broken part. It had to be the above effect by breaking the same part. Really, there are Sea Terrors. The above effect activates that maximum potential. Okay. just so more damage on them.
뜀박질 시간.
Free 30% damage, yeah.
시비수에게 명한다.
Just free damage.
이 앞에 숨쉬는
To shred these guys apart.
누구 하나 고작 이 정도 탕류의
敵に
허덕이다.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。
호위 이상이요. 하나 넘고 물 넘고
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I do kind of wonder, like, I don't know, I want to see the library squad, like, I don't know, like, what their thoughts on Carmen are. Of course, like, what's it
効
called?
果的な攻撃でした。
They see her as better than she might have been for how she was, I guess.
숨통 끊기.
Maybe. But it's also like, I don't know, I want to see like what the library thinks of her. I guess now, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, what's it called? With Carmen, it's like getting judged on like judging current, like as in like past Carmen because of how current Carmen is, I guess. But yeah, okay, cool.
일기당천. 목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Alright, getting through this.
깔끔하게 물었군.
거슬하긴.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Should we'll just leave this one alive. And we'll chill.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
You haven't seen the big flower yet. I guess the big flower will be the next stage coming up.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
시대는 좋았어요.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay. Should be fine.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Simple enough of you.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Let's see if we can defeat this guy though. 67. Okay, this might just kill this one though.
이제 깨우치시길.
Yeah, it does kill that one. Okay, yeah. Did we kill both of them at the same time though? And this just counts as like one floor.
이상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뻔.
Okay, one left. Okay,
エリートオペレーター並みの
alright,
腕
yeah.
前
Then
で
the
す。
floor thing is here. Okay, overkill. Have Ishmael do this. That should be enough.
불가 위야. 막아내지. 훌륭하군요. 이제 깨우치시길.
Oh yeah, the 30% damage, so it should maybe we'll find us having one attack.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Alright, a bit overkill, but it's fine.
가치 없고 죽어.
Alright. Maybe we won't get one with Ling and Kelsey, maybe, with the ego thing. Alright. I don't think there's enough, like, time in terms of, like, story. Alright, hold on these. Okay, yeah, the big one has the Reaper flowers.
그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
Well, at least we can just ignore them though.
불가
아시의
위야
이상을 함께 줬던
막아내지
호.
못하리.
이상. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
効果的な攻撃でした
Yeah, something. Maybe I'll probably get the Ami announcer. Maybe we'll see. We got like a whole month on it anyway.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go for one of them now. No, actually, I don't know. If they spawn another wave, then it's like, yeah, just wait.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Or rather, yeah, if we get rid of the one that sets the brand, just wait till we clear it, then we attack them.
시도는
Nothing
좋았어.
says like how many incoming for the fight. Right, almost. Okay, never mind. They still have more spawning in. We'll just ignore that. We'll die the next time we attack though. Next time we attack, he'll just die. But I think even now we can get rid of a bunch of these guys. Let's see now. We'll do this with you. You go here. We'll get rid of maybe 3
시간
of
끌
them.
것 없이
시비수에게 명한다.
모조리 치워버리죠. 튼튼하군요.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
넌
Okay, yeah, we got one gone.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
시도는
Okay, yeah,
좋았어.
I'm underestimating the 30% extra damage you can get from this. Alright, you might be alive still. No, you're just dead as well. Okay, never mind. Still more mobs. Alright, there's been this like 3 big flowers. We'll just get rid of you then. The next turn you have to like spend a turn getting rid of it.
불가 위야 막아내지
I guess like sometimes you just want to it's better to have them one at a time rather than unleashing them all at once.
가치 없군.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Alright. Never mind. Still more. Okay, cool. Oh, 12 20. Jeez. So many of them. 1 second.
エルさんに時々垣間見える船乗りの冒険心は私の心まで躍らせます。
All right. Let's continue. Just get rid of you. Yeah. Oh no, wait. We have to get someone to attack this as well. Okay, Ishmael can do that. I guess we should attack the flowers, but it's a decently long wave.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Alright, he removes the before the attack as well.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Alright, how many left? Still a good amount. We also... Is it? Yeah, the floor is already going. If we defeat this one first... No, because it would activate... Hold on. Oh no, it's inactive for a turn. Right, it's inactive for a turn. Let's just get rid of you then. I'd have the fastest one, just go for it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시길.
We'll see if the fight against mayors involves the brand as well. Let's see. Okay, cool. Whoever's the fastest, we'll just go fast. Otis rather. Doing that with these. Alright, let me just go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I guess we should just like do it one at a time, but whatever. We've been in this wave for a fair bit. There's a heck ton of impairment though. Alright, they lost their buff as well. And now it's chill. Just go.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
Alright, whoops. There we go. Fully, the guy kept your stream while playing low. Ha! Yeah, we're still going.
저 해충들을
It's when you came
도려내라.
back. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
묘야.
You said a phone call.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
Alright,
없겠구나.
cool. Almost there. Okay, don't overkill this guy. Okay, how many of you? 1, 2. Guess overkill. You can go there. Gee, 172. Yeah, that should be enough.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비. 숨통 끊기. 가치 없군.
마음 놓고 열어줘.
Alright, we staggered you anyway. And just wrap you up.
시도는 좋았어요.
Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go to this middle one. There's a long line of people working outside a rundown building. Inside the people hoods are distributing something to visitors. I've any ocean's blessings. No, we can only wish to help you sate your hunger. We only wish to help you sate your hunger in little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome, welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, I'm new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, we should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Ami and Irene called them fin beasts. Sit them into our bags and pretend we ate them. And yeah, let's just chill anyway. We are glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it or hungry replies calmly? While the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. I mean, he seemed to withdraw the suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Come back any time, we'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror jerky obtained.
모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Turn start and inflict 3 defenses down to enemies. The sea terrors are feature. Okay, damn. Cool, good. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. Okay, that's an arc. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. You alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amia might have had to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kelsey suggested. Assistant manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being close to the mayor's vision of utopia and the sense of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret, and these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Rest a bit. Max HP, cool. Alright. Cool, Mayer's time.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms and sink again. Oh, right. The ones with with Dante and the ego stuff. Well, same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the ties that Miss Mayers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization and the city they came from. So don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't the time I retrieved ego. And in place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness, a strange power courses through me. Before radiating through the sinners. A rumor of undertides. Ah. Oh, sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of the encounter.
불필요한 관심.
Oh, this Amiya. Ha. Okay, yeah. It's Amiya. On hit against enemies, chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to used skills affinity. When an enemy dies as an ally's attack ends, gain at least 2 resources. Gain 1 resource reach affinity consumed using following ego skills. Oh, okay, we get refund with those as well. Impatient Ego's Byway. Skill does not do that. That's to attack, gain 100 abyssal vitality. Consider points in skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP on self. Oh, okay, I see. You're just like, yeah. Alright, we'll just use our normal skills for now. We'll throw our big attacks on you. Observation logs. Okay, as it seems that all had forgotten to leave a record of identity, I began this recording. Despite her bizarre entwined form, Miss Mayers retained region in her speech, as that appearance is what she sought long to achieve. While this may be a long expected combination of inevitability. She don't lose her reason, no. That may be why she seeks to convert us still. To borrow Miss Amiya's choice of words, it seems that Miss Mayers believes to be an unavoidable battle. Seaborns are that which so readily devote themselves to practice of altruism, dedication, and self-sacrifice for the survival and prosperity of their community. Alright, true, yeah, we did see them like throw themselves for the other guy. From a certain perspective, one may even say that they retain a beauty most unmarred. However, this understanding is veiled to us only by the insight which Miss Mayers enlightened us. Had that eluded us, naught else but fear would have gripped me when a tidal wave of monstrosities beyond understanding crashed into us. Of course, that is but a lone perspective of mine. For some it may have been curiosity, for others awe. Witnessing the infinity of life itself brings to mind the recollection of a fellow who once said that the qualities of a technology are defined by its user. Yeah. This is Yisang, technology. I think. It's Yisang. All who make the city their home know that life in the ecosystem have become parts of the nebulous technology after all. They say that defining the unearthed nature of humanity as good as fine. They say that defining the unearthed nature of humanity as evil is also fine. They also say that defining the nature of inhumanity as good is also fine. Yet, is it fine to define the nature of inhumanity as good, and to attempt to graft that goodness to humanity? A difficult question. I know not where we are still. A distant outskirts, a different side of a mirror, or an honoric labyrinth. What clues that exist are far too scattered, far too scarce. What is certain, however, that is that terror is unlike the city. To seek understanding of the unfamiliar is to toil, unpaved path. Was it reasonable to believe that we have yet to comprehend terror? The same could be said of Miss Mayers. Her clues to understand the city are far too scarce. Thus, let us refrain from hastening to seek the conclusion of a question so convoluted. The city is well within our understanding. For our return, we shall suffice. Too much spaces for proper ideal information log. Ha! I know, it does feel like Isang with the whole like technology stuff though. Like he's the one who would be like introspective about that stuff, to be honest.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비 속기를 보였다.
모조리 지워버리자.
저 해충들을 도려내.
Okay, yes, he has like massive defense level.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Funny passives? Oh, I didn't check. Okay, she just spawns a ton of these. Fixed panic, phototoxic possession. Take -% damage. Okay, cool. From every status. Consume missile vitality. Summon sea terror hordes. If there are less than 3 shell runners or deep sea sliders, summon either of those units until I summon 3 of them next turn and consume. Okay, yeah. If base and sea rippers on the battlefield, consume 20 to summon next turn. If never see spears on the battlefield, consume 12. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's like, what's it called? It's kind of like using in Arknights where you spend your energy to summon your operators. It's kind of like that in a funny sense, but like turned against us. Ego of responsibility. Every time a sea terror unit is killed, take fixed damage equal to unit's max health. Adrift compassion at 50% minus 50% HP. End combat phase and gain new pattern. Disables follow toxic procession passive. Gain passive or when entering recover from stagger. Gain shield equal to amount. When gaining shield, activate indelible compassion. Unit does not gain lose shield at the end of the turn, regardless of getting is removed by damage or sudden effects. When a shield breaks, is getting hit becomes staggered. Becoming staggered due to raise stagger pressure. Gain 5 fragile. Fragile gain resistance. HP can stag. Effect has a shield management effect. Apply 5 numbers impairment on enemies less than 15. Gain fragile equal to the number of times before the compassion they believe in loses its worth was used. Okay. Reduces skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. Never see Utopia on top of Brand C. Gain final power. Okay, we need to get rid of the C ASAP. When hitting a basin with this unit skill, convert it to stamp. Oh, okay. She can. Okay, yeah, she can force the flowers to move. Okay, cool. She will force the flowers to, like, move. Okay, but she can also consume abyssal vitality for every surviving, but it gives them. Okay, but she gives them damage up. Okay, we need someone to clash with that then. Or else she will. Yeah, I don't think we can kill... Unless we can kill them in one turn. Oh, but she'll give damage up to this guy. As long as we keep you, like, not moving, it's fine. Something like the Blue Man boss beam. Ha. We'll see. Glimpses of flame and thrill work fine in MD. Also time motor. I see, yeah. Yeah, because we don't have enough of, like, ailments to really do much in like outside MD. Okay, not staggered yet. We'll use our egos soon. Well, it's just the flower, but whatever. We gotta get rid of him fast so that she gets rid of her stacks. She's now on 22. With deep blue charity. Indiscriminate base power +1 for every nervous impairment on the main target. When attacking adds to 0 damage. Can classes gain power down -8% damage. Half the amount of nervous impairment. Half the amount of Limbus will oh, she gains. And then she'll generate Never See brand anyway, regardless. Okay, fine. Whatever, just get this on. Just unleash the other guy already. Yeah, just unleash it. Whatever. Get some damage on these. Let's just get rid. Is it AoE? Attack rate 3. Well, I guess we can get Gregor going with stacks though now. Where's Greg's? Here. It's unclashable, but is there enough space? Let's see. I think there is, and yes, yeah. Let's get this going. That's moving at 40. Okay, yeah, 40 stacks. Okay, we just get rid of everyone. Oh wait, she's gonna awaken this guy anyway, regardless. So yeah, it's AoE now. Yeah, cause Charity will unleash the big flower anyway. So may as well get rid of these waves ASAP.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서.
Oh wait, crap! I think I sent Gregor on it, so it counts as unclashable. She's gonna get full damage on that. So that's kind of I screwed up there. I think I screwed up there. Whoops. We're gonna take full damage from this Charity attack. Oh, and it's gonna gain. It's gonna gain these stacks, which makes the fight last longer. I messed up there.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Well, at least she's not gonna. Yeah, we messed up there. Oh no, I think it's fine. No, it's unclashable. And now I messed up with this. Ah, it's gonna get 100 stacks again. God. Yeah, now it's 7. Fuck's sake. Whatever. Okay, partly because I don't want to feel like I'm rushing by am. Semi-rushing. Okay, that's multi-hit. There we go again. It's pretty fast past first phase. Okay, cool. It's just more like it just feels. I think it's just because the Seaboards just feel like very naturally like a really long fight. Use Scotty later. Yeah. It's a multi-hit coin skill. Okay, blink step on that. Okay, but yeah. Okay, blink step will before everyone else clashes anyway. Okay, there's like one that gets to do something. Do it for you. He has coin power when attacking only one enemy. Okay, yeah. I see. Alright.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
울부짖는군.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
Alright,
식구의
get rid of these ads.
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Okay, now we've got cleared up this so it's no longer buffed. Alright, staggered you. Alright, whatever, you get a free hit, whatever.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, echoes. Cool. Anyone got free? Whatever, we'll leave you around. Okay, who's you? Everyone's at decent. Traceless sight and sound. Okay, we'll swap this out with you. And who? Yeah, I've got you with this curse. Okay, go.
흑수묘, 뒷박질춤.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
끝내지.
Open the path. Cool.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Okay, yeah, they get like an aura as well from the thing.
무용하고 무상한
Alright, how many stacks left?
불끈한 지원했군.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, 48 stacks. Still a good amount. No, where's Yisang? Okay, whatever. We'll just keep using Ling. Yeah, this attack normally. Got you. There's no sea floor going. Yisang's here. Okay, there we go. There. Okay, yeah. Should be enough.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘.
Oh, what makes the difference for whether it's the full dragon or just those three? It's on recon. Let's see. Okay, we're in phase 2. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. This is a characteristic of your sub-race. You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to and willing to become Seaborns, and search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for Seaborns, but that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Maris' voice emotions gush upwards carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be a necessary element for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change. There has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we could do is hurt and hate each other. So into Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to the others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time passed since I made Fara Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive growth, and Fabia seems to be content just observing the slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without its specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that is turning exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So why never stop my studies? Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilating into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. But yeah, she almost manifested ego. She wanted to maintain her sense of self. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to retain their sense of self, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There were no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish. Have them carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, the day that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer sought through the aeons of people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. Okay, actually, they bring up the 10 virtues now as well, huh? More explicitly, rather. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If we're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. I've never been more certain about these complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed from which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and only for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. It can't be right. The light, it has to... You just walking based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't it? Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors. It won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming to Seaborn. A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected like that, the kind nature tamed like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail at some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the combination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in my hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what the self means. That's why we show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you won will be no more. Just Seaborn shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors wishes to achieve a militaristic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear that he was precisely his wish, just surviving. Doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, just of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden over yourself, Miss Mayors, it's a prideful thing to do. Alright. Attack weight 2. Okay, for every 3. Oh wait, no, there's a C thing here. Jeez. Okay, we gotta get rid of this first. And then we can clash. And the part where you get a lot that stacking stun thing with no counter blade. Let's see. Where's? Do you have it yet? Okay, you're at 14 now. We can actually use it, but we'll save it for when we need to.
말씀하십시오.
Actually, we'll use it now. Whatever. Alright, get on the floor first. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, right, because we get inflicted with that thing. Okay, we go to the floor at least, so we don't reach 30 at least. But she just has unbreakables. But just give it to us.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벽을
Oh, okay, it needs to high, right, it needs to roll heads. Okay, yeah, we got rid of the floor at least, so it's fine in that front.
이 스며들 듯한 비
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않을 테니.
Yeah, we're just forced to eat it. But I mean, we can retreat some of the characters at least, in a sense.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Isn't that like almost 30 though? Jeez. Tides carry away the windows up to Maya's Pass, soon dividing them beyond vision. As if Maya's in the dungeon of fathoms, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of the distortions recognized by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. Nothing preventing a distortion from breaking the boundary and taking a different shape, to be vary from individual desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled into the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Once those mysterious machines in Mayer's home, we saw when we peered into our memories. Machines continued to whir loudly as the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet now how numerous they are. Yet we see similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hellbent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says a little handy down here. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the thing. Oddly similar structure to Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be assistance in our battles? Rosalind seems to have their hands full, holding the line against the tale of sea terrors. Ready to them take just one and leave the rest to help them out. In discussion, we decided to pick which one. Max HP healing boost, Harness the Fatal Hand of the Saint. Take the one with the incremental motion firmware. Gain the fate that counteracts the Never See brand influence. I think I don't know which one. Hand of the Saint, Housekeeping Assistant module. Counteracts the net. Is it better? Or, I don't know. If you like leave the no, but then we want to get rid of the floor anyway. Converting the Hand of Saint. Oh, anti-stag would be good. That sounds helpful. Oh well.
しっかりしてください。
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리 아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I think she can force out the floor.
스스로
But one of her skills said that. Oh wait, I think we're gonna be at max stacks soon. Then we're just screwed.
숨통 끊기.
We need to like, if she can reach 0, then we can actually all attack her. But it doesn't feel like much of a farmable stage. Hopefully I have enough, well we'll see, hopefully I have enough purely from doing hard mode. But this one's pretty rough to like, just win right through.
말로 받았다.
Alright, she goes again. Jeez, stagger is not great.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Okay, that shield is still good. Okay, cool. That's at 6 stacks though. Six. Alright, cool. We're fucked. Okay, it's fine. Okay, just break that. Our heads are the most cool.
불가 위야 나가지 못하리.
Alright, it's fine. Okay, we break her shield soon, yeah.
이 스며들 듯하는 비 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Alright, she goes again. Okay, cool, no damage, thankfully. Both down. Anyone who's... Yes. Alright, someone's gonna have to get rid of this. Fortunately, it's Hong Lu. Alright, Ben's gonna use Inflict 2. Well, I think it's fine once we get rid of the C though. What did you try to hand the saying? When we resolve an MC, takes names from skills. Okay, I don't know how it got enhanced, but whatever.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Come on.
무상은 없음.
Yeah, first taking the anti-stagger thing, because we just get forced stagger. Well, not forced, but just too much AoE. Oh, wait, never mind. He's back. Okay, where's the Honglu retreat? It's forced. Wait, can we... there are backup units of like 1 HO at least. Okay, yeah. Gregor, just get out of here now. Hopeless view. Whatever, just power counter that. No, that's a big important one. Where is that? This one. That's fine. And this one in the middle. That use consume unuse consume free to gain coin power. Okay. And we're fine.
일기당천.
Alright. Great. Hopefully we're fine. I don't know. It looks like we're giving crap, but I don't know. Maybe we'll be okay. No, someone just died. Because honestly, I'm rushing a bit now. I didn't expect it to be this long. It's fine. Hopefully. Oh no, we broke through her shield. Okay, yeah, go.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수 있어.
Alright.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I think she's staggered actually. Alright, let's go.
対局できませんでした。
ロボイゲッソ
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Alright, then the finals parts. Let's see, no, we don't need to. We already have Skadi Ishmael doing that. Well, should we? You know what? Just to be sure, to make sure we do finish her off.
火力とパワー
Oh yeah, when he comes in, he just attacks. Right, we didn't even see Skadi.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다.
Okay, yeah, needs to roll heads for
용이 되어
that
빈
part.
벼루에 남았구나.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Alright, finishing blow. There we go. Gonna see how much of the shop we clear out. I mean, I use like Mirror Dungeon hard weeklies to get event currency. That one doesn't feel too nice to like farm, let's say. Like I farmed like the last bits of the Zichuna event by just using like the event bonus in the backline and just like one fodder because it was fast that way. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences. They find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborn and the Light. She thought they'd be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. And for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but it will help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we find ourselves back on board the vessel Massas. Battle complete. It's vessel Massas slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It'd be funny if we just get Mayers one day in Arknights as an operator. That'd be funny, but I don't think so. It'll happen inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First we'll wait for the Inquisition ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Ha! Her efforts were misguided, but also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together we can discuss a better way forward. Okay, it will be funny if they just introduced Mayers as a random mass operator in Arknights. No explanation, just she's here. Mayers 6-star operator soon, trust. It'd be funny, honestly. What if she sends us to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. Consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. What to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave, with our hearts much lighter than we were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where did this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head. Ishmael... Wait, what? Ishmael takes the... Oh yeah, Otis's head as she turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running to the bridge... Brace, grab onto something. Oh, bollocks. Mucking up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned to port side. I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborne, about the size of, no, larger than the vessel Massas. Amiya's communicator buzzed with Ishmael's voice. Currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. Try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible. We can't do this forever. The situation does not improve. We may have to kit a vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary? Not this moment. We have to come up with someone now. We'll come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborne's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborne as it swings by. We can't just take the ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. You just take them away. But the sea is too wild and simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Ha! Just why could it possess it to come after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Skadi, you... Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Skadi repositioned herself there. Just, what are abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just as vengeance or resentment. It's Skadi's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Skadi. Operators on... Okay, yeah, there's like a whole thing of Skadi, like... What's it called? Her ult is like a bad ending, like alternate scenario type deal, if I remember correctly. where she just gets taken over by like some eldritch entity and stuff. I don't know the full details. One day I'll read it. Operators of Rhodes Islands are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Fathoms. The same can be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborne in this particular circumstances... Oh, something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's that now? There's more? These are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however... A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishar Malah. Sir Knight? Two seaborns. It's gonna be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the giant seaborn, who, as though he hardly knows our presence. If you could help the knight repair that seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door, escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things aren't so bad outside after you enter the portal. Now's the time for the hunt to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon the deck, while Skadi leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as convoy dock. Okay, yeah, the positioning thing. Ishmael noticed both exited the decks as well, presumably having found something to steer the ship. It's okay to have you two out here. This Kelsey woman seemed to know about seafaring to take over. Well, this crisis is far from over. It's good enough that it was reasonable. Good enough that it's reasonable for us to leave the ship steering and head ascend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimension door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time you saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or if it's closing now because our work here is done. There's precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if not for you. For Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you two, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder. Try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Ha! Well, if next time we get a collab, it'll be somewhere else, probably. Maybe, I mean, Victoria will be funny because, like, it's also like it's the UK equivalent. So like Heathcliff gets something. Who knows? Sure. Let's all stay nicely pointed out in our worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly folded at the combined might of Skadi and the Night, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Okay, yeah, the whole maybe meet again type deal. We shall take our leave here. I can't tell who these ones are. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal oh yeah, Londinium, that's it. Yeah, Victoria Londinium. It'd be funny, but we'll see. If the whole maybe meet again thing is like, you know, in collabs, they generally do that, I feel, in general. There's always a possibility, who knows. Maybe meet again. But again, it's also not, they don't tend to be a case of like, damn, the characters hate each other, maybe we never see each other ever again. Also, one sec. You saw one Ursus, not biased. Ha. I think the next chapter 16 I saw, I think it's Ursus based actually. The next chapter 16 Arknights. I can't remember. I vaguely saw something about that. After taking one final look at Rhodes Islands, defending the vessel Massas, we leapt into the pitch black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories, sublimating them away. Then, where is this Yi Hongwan? I look around and see the scene strolling about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash against the wall, crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, deep against the walls? There's a sensation that something was amiss crossed up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. We just came through the dimensional door to Rhodes Island. Rhodes? Okay, what? Is their memory getting fucked over of that now? Traveling here at the LCA, discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy court branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but okay, cool. We get okay, yeah. I guess like it's like a funny thing as well, where like in some collab stories where like when they get sent back to the world and they don't remember fully what happened. You don't remember fully what happened. But in this case, because we're the ones who went to the other world. We'll see. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Yeah, just like it's just funny, like it's just these random ass people that are egos. Like, cool, here's Monar, Skadi, Kelsey, and Thing. Ling. Just not even abnormalities, just people. Rostinante Privy. Please avail me 5 minutes of scheduling wooden train dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. After we get a sequel, retain both stories and don't forget, trust for real, not for copium. Ha! Ha! But yeah, I mean, for the audience, we do at least get like more Carmen activity again, as well. But it's like, yeah, you do see like, I guess like similarities and also like differences in the worlds for both of them. The bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that adamantity? What just happened? I don't have any answers to those questions, but wait, where's Sword? She said something about how this be delay or something. Couldn't find Sword, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere near Honghuan. But on the deck, I did find a note with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Swords. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly resurfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. Okay, the Doctor. We get Doctor as the last bits Dante remembers. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of the words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. When able to sit still, I get up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each begin... I guess it's also like, it works out where like, we go to their world, so like, nothing affects our world, in a sense. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of the long dream. Those are still sounding with Frost Nova. I wonder like, where this would happen in the timeline, though. In like, the Arknights timeline. Because I don't know where you'd fit in the Abyssal Hunter events with Skadi and stuff. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Okay. That was cool. That's good. That was good. Plus we're coming for part 2. Honestly, yeah. There's always a chance. Okay, yeah, we get the bonuses from this as well. Okay, that was good. That was good. Like, it's like, what's it called? With collabs and stuff, it's like, yeah, you try to find like common ground between like the two franchises, series, whatever, and stuff. Makes it like relate and so all that sort of thing. How to relate them and like how they could work together. We get a fair bit with like Irene and then Amia, Doctor, and Kelsey. I don't like I like the night fight a lot. Honestly, yeah. The night fight, what's it called? Was pretty good. It's like it's just much different from like the usual, you know, make sure you hit win rate stuff. Okay, yeah, I can see how that's Texas. Yeah, I see now. I can see it. Yeah, that could be Texas. I mean, does the operator be saw on the deck, but I can't remember. Best part was, of course, a Mersault Sunshine moment. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably get more teasing come his Kanto. Well, almost there. But we do, like, yeah, Mersault is aware of the Sunshine and Carmen, so that's interesting as well on that front. We get a permanent refraction railway. Let's hope Collab will be the same. Maybe. It'll be cool. It'll be funny, or just like, what? Like, it's not going to be in Arknights, it's going to be like in Enfield, where like... where it's like, here's a Limbus collab in Enfield. Who knows? The final fight... Yeah, that's what I mean, like, it's in terms of like collabs tend to like, you know, they find common ground with like their theming sort of deal, essentially. Like, well, Rhodes Island's Arknight, they're more like, I guess like we know their intentions, essentially. And like, once again, it's like, hopefully we do get to see like Limbus the company's intentions, because like, what's it called? It's more like we're working for something that we don't know what we're even working towards. It's like, by all means, we have the personal journeys of our characters, but then what is our greater goal that we are going for here, essentially? But we'll see someday. Someday we'll get to that plot point. I mean, they mentioned Enfield is going to come 2026. Trust the grand design. Yeah, we just have to see. Because, like, Unless this like Limbus company turns out to be not good intentions, but who knows? We'll see. I doubt it. Either at least the core group will still have good intentions at least. 2026 now. Yeah, no, sorry, 2026. Sorry, yeah, early 2026. There's no solid date, but at an Apple event, there was like a short bit of Arknights Enfield. I think there was a PS5 thing as well, or something. But like early 2026, so it's coming soon. Eventually, Enfield. It's coming soonish. Eventually. Sooner or later. Okay, there's a bit of like... the shop still needs to be cleared, but I think weekly hards will be enough to clear up the shop, I think. I'll just read all of Arknights. Yeah, I need to actually properly read through Arknights at some point. I need to properly read through. It's just like, it's long. It is long. That's the thing. Let's just see... Rise in the long dark, journey with the torturous nightmare to your... Walk along across the dust, grasp the solitude and forge on the path, faint and far. Killing me won't clear your name off the... I'm not doing an... No, this is for you again. Be assured, this sword, this honor, this won't be tarnished. Homer's brushstroke becomes atop a dry inkstone. You'll sleep until we deal with. Compress, ignore, reflux cannot ignore. See, future, book, errand, glory, long, task, steam. Alright, yeah, because we got the other stuff as well. Okay, yeah, walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on toward the faint and far future. That one's Kelsey's one. Book reading is based. Alright, cool. Well, we'll call it here for today then. 7 hours, damn. I didn't think it'd be that long, but I guess like reading it just added extra time. Plus like discussing things like Carmen. Honestly, I do hope they don't just outright say like in the game, like by all means it's fan opinion, but like I hope they just don't outright say she's evil. Like by all means antagonistic or wrong, but not evil. I don't know. It feels weird to say evil. Like I feel like that's like oversimplifying things with her. I don't know. I feel like I just like Carmen. Like Carmen's like one of my favorite characters in this. Partly because like she's the first one to like get things done with like actually like changing the city, whether it's good or not. She's the first one to like. She's the instigator for everything. Pretty much says she's not. Well, not evil. I don't know. People saying like because he like tried to kill Angela or something. I don't know. I need to like properly recap her realization again because it's been a while and it's like part of it was also like the fight took my mind space. It'd be funny if Mayers is an operator though. That'd be funny. Like I'd hope to get her honestly then. Like David just make another story with her in Arknights. That'd be cool. Cause like yeah, they literally just say like we'll take in Mayers after the Inquisition stuff, or we'll negotiate with the Inquisitors to like take her in. Okay, yeah. That'll be all for today, and we'll be back next week with more stuff. Okay, yeah. Next week we'll be back with Star Rail, Expedition 33, and Alia Time Link. But yeah, all right. We'll see how that works out for next week, though. Got to see like when something's gonna happen. We'll see. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Bye bye.